Hey guys, what up, and welcome. Time for us to finally try Settlers at Home. My guy, can you just like stop that, please? You need to stop shooting at the wall, like genuinely. Thank you. All right. The sound is so weird. Let's even just start off with the fact that I think my sound is on the lower side. So why are you so loud? Do I have to meet it? Because like I know it doesn't, it's typically not this loud, so I don't get it. Okay, it's fine. So for those of you that don't know the season mechanic, it's basically we're going to be playing Iris. If you don't have much of a background in Torchlights, I mean, you see a lot of gameplay today, I guess. But this is the season mechanic. It's basically settlers. You have a town, you're upgrading. You can send shipments. Upgrade, yada yada, you know, the generic settlers things, and you have like money you can input into your town. Just withdraw all again, and then when you send your shipments, you get items. I don't know if you can get currency. I think you can. I think I saw a picture of a 600k shipment or something. I don't even know if that's a big shipment. I don't know. I don't even know. But anyways, the currency you get from killing League mechanic troops, and it seems like you get to recruit people by killing them in the map. I don't particularly know, but it seems like that is the case. That seems to be the case, at least. I don't know for a fact, like I said. What else? What is our next? We need to upgrade logistics to level 2. That should be colorless crystal. We're not getting that. I guess this is on me. I should have made sure we're getting that. I don't know if we actually do have a production line for colorless crystals. We do not. Wait, so it's not supposed to be from here? Dark steel ingots? So wait, where do we get colorless crystals from? Is it the logistics department? No. Huh. But I need it. Produced in the mines can be used to upgrade buildings. It says it's produced in the mines. How the fuck is it produced in the mines when it's not showing in the mines? So this is something to note about the season mechanic. It is very unintuitive. Very, like you're kind of just... Oh, so it must be one of these magic crystals. So like my experience so far has kind of just been me trying to figure it out. I need Oasis Core level 3, so I need to level this up one more time to get it. When I said it was not intuitive, I meant it. All right, so we've leveled it up. That means we now have access to... No, we do not. We still need to go in here and level this one up. Okay, now we can do it, surely, right? Yes, we can. We don't have a laborer. How do we get a laborer? I still honestly don't know how we get it, except like just taking quests. I feel like it should be the logistics department, but what do I know? What exactly is this? Used to upgrade buildings and engage retreat. So you are... So wait. Logistics department is just another mine before food items. It's basically the farm, is what I'm understanding. So what exactly are you? Chief Blender. Unlocks after completing the nether realm. After completing explore... Oh my goodness, the translation. After completing explore nether realm. Maybe let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that is the name of the quest, explore nether realm. Surely, right? So that is 100%. Let's send it to this guy. We're going to do... One thing I really like about this compared to settlers is I can just do load all. It puts whatever the order needed, and I can confirm. I don't know that there's a risk anywhere, to my knowledge. I think maybe it's what they probably do is you have a max ship weight and you need to upgrade your ship so that it can take more of that weight. That is my guess. There's also a glider that seems to be so let's get that and let's see what the fuck the glider does, because as you can probably tell, I have a lot of resources because I've had this character up on for here and there for the past, like, since like the start of the weekend or something. So I'm not quite at the start of the campaign, but I also have not finished the campaign either. So it's not like we've been blasting or anything. This is literally still me in campaign. Didn't we complain that the sounds were too loud and then we had to take it down? Nah, I don't hear anything from the game. Maybe Oasis didn't have music. Maybe that's it. We'll see. And if there's still no sound inside town, then, or back where we were, then we just take this. It's so quiet. There's no sound. Why the fuck is there no sound? Bro, what is wrong with the game? So I guess it's safe to say the game is having some technical difficulties, and not me. I think that's safe to say, right? But yeah, as you can see, we're killing these guys and we're just getting gold. Or not gold, but gold. The currency. And this is the actual league mechanic where I think we can kill people and get like laborers and shit. That's my guess, at least. Physical minion. I am also not completely sold. I'm also not completely sold on like the minion I want to actually play with. I should also say that. Currently, I am using Thunder Spirits, but realistically, I kind of want to try out the new spirits. But here's the thing. I think until you get to like higher levels, it might just be torture to actually use the others, because they're just objectively worse than Thunder. Maybe less so like objectively, like, because like Stone can, like, you see how quick this is clearing. What's his face? Flame can kind of compete. Flame actually ends up being better for a period. But like that, right? That is what it looks like currently. Now my Thunder Spirits they're a certain level, you know, they're level 10. So we're going to switch it to an exactly level 10. Okay, never mind, it's level 8. So we'll put level 8 Rock Magi in here. And we'll switch this guy to... Why are you not even gaining levels? Okay. Rock Magi, exact same thing. All those support gems work on the Rock Magi, by the way, in case you're wondering. And then we're just going to compare their Claire. Now, again, this is 2 levels lower, but like 2 levels lower is not that big of a deal. Like it's a decent amount of damage, but last time I switched, I did it the opposite way. Bruh. I did it the opposite way, i.e. I went from a higher level Stone Magi to Thunder, and as you can see, not that great. Now when we scale AoE and stuff, it does get better, because if I remember correctly, I did that a bit. And single target is not that bad, and I will end up being much tankier with these guys and Thunder or Flame Sand. But like, at the same time, It just feels kind of rough. Man has decided to swallow all of us.
Yawning has begun.
Is it Torchlight or is it Last Epoch?
It's anything that's not PoE, man. I'm bricked.
How you bricked or bored running through the campaign of Torchlight?
I'm in the treasure trove. I'm in the final treasure trove right now.
Treasure troves are boring.
Torchlight's campaign is also boring. I mean, I'm starting to hit for 300k, so that is not boring, but I've got some loud ass house playing, and I took my meds so I can lock in for 6 hours. The strength is 12, buddy. I'll be in bed.
Lol. Number of Spirit Magi in maps is 1 plus 85% additional Spirit Magi skill damage. This is if I was going the other Iris. This is the guy.
What build are you going for? Like, what's the setup?
Right now, I'm just leveling, but I haven't decided exactly what I want. I'm still deciding. I know I don't want Thunder. I mean, I played Thunder a lot 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, the Storm Mages, yeah.
Right now, I'm using Stone. But
Erosion, maybe? Since we liked a couple things about it, or was it bait?
Erosion was chill. So here's the thing. Erosion just doesn't appeal to me as much because it's very flame-esque. I play
explosion.
Yeah, like it's like, how do I explain Erosion kind of feels like exactly how the flame Magi build I made 2 seasons ago felt like, which is it was waiting for ultimates. Like, okay, we're doing this, we're waiting for ultimate happens, boom, single target, big damage. And I think there's now more ultimates cooldown recovery, so like there's more support for it. But that's kind of how it felt, where so long as there are ultimates going off, things would die. And if in the process of like sound of go, there's no sound. Andre, what is this? The sound issues were supposed to be locked into the review trailer, not the game. What is going on? I knew I wasn't bugging. The sound has just disappeared. It's just like, yeah, we're done. Now for me to fix it, I have to go into my settings and touch sound. Like just adjust the settings. And now there's sound. Needless to say, Torchlight is not in the best of states. I think that's safe to say. Anyways, it plays very similarly to that. And I don't know that I want to go for that. Because that is familiar. So in the ideal universe, I will be able to make my stone mages kill with this their whirlwind attack, because I know for a fact, because I did it last league, that the AoE can get very big, and you know, I really like that ability. The problem is it doesn't do that much damage. So what I ended up doing is the same thing. Go for ultimate. Ultimate really helps with single target, but then we're back to square one with all the others as well. We're all just waiting for ultimates. Meanwhile, Thunder is like, yeah, who cares about ultimate really? Just kill it. Just kill it. Just use your abilities. You have abilities, right? Just use those. Oh god. So whenever I switch zones, I just need to accept the fact that my sound is going to go. Meanwhile, I have a mage that is trying to run through terrain, not attacking the obvious enemy beside it, and not teleporting when I use convocation to the enemy, which it should be. Just I don't know if I mentioned this. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. But we're going to be on PoE 2 tomorrow, most likely. And if I didn't, I've mentioned it now. The worst part is the sound is there. It's just very low. I heard the level up sound or sound effect. So it's there. just stupidly low to the point where you're not gonna hear it. And then if I take the volume up, I'm going to get jump scared at some random point if it decides to fix itself. That is what seems to be happening.
Ever.
Genuinely, like, it is. Don't get it. I think the biggest thing for me last league that just killed my vibe was, you see how this your second attack looks like it should do giga damage. Like it looks really like it looks like it's just constantly hitting them. You can see the damage numbers ticking, just spinning, spin to winning, stuff like that. Like, it seems straightforward, right? So I was like, you know what? It's an attack, they hit fast. Let me build wilts around it. You see their sound. It's just very low. Ooh, interlocking souls. So I'll build around that. I'll build around that basically, and we'll go from there. Was kind of the idea. And let's just say it counted as an attack, but it wasn't stacking interlocking souls. And I don't remember why, but I remember that pissing me the fuck off. I remember that very clearly. So yeah. What are we gonna put points in? I'm going for movement speed because zoom. Like, this can be compared to like the experience of just like, look at how slow everything is. Now I'll just go switch. All I'm doing is I'm switching to Thunder. Just as a, call it a social experiment. Just let's see what happens. Exact same setup, nothing changed. I think I'm at a point with enhanced spirits that honestly I can start going flame, and flame would be more effective. I think I'm at that point. Okay. Right, this is Thunder in a nutshell. And I think it's just partly due to them having projectiles that just guaranteed hits X amount of people.
I just got a weapon from the raid that increases my damage by 22%.
From what?
From like the ships, the raids.
Oh, is that what they call them?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's nice. GG. I have my GG weapons for a while. What if mine's too low? I'm just at 99% XP. Like, this doesn't say too low. It says it's fine. After I level up, it would be, but right now it isn't. It's just not 100%. Okay, let's figure out this sound thing. Maybe the play is increase overall, reduce music. Maybe that's the plan. And now we are getting lower and lower in XP efficiency, so this will probably be our last time running this map. So I guess I should be hunting for a good like interlocking soul. I'm going to need this regardless, so I guess it's something I'd have to spec into regardless. But yeah, I'll take this, take that. Nourishment should be well fought battle.
You need to stand in the bubble, that in the little portal that drops the parachutes. When you create it, do you need to stand in it?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, same.
That's his 60%. So I think we're chilling. Just leave. I typically I just click on the like I stand on the waypoint and then I back off. What?
I love that I'm heading into maps of 4. My highest resistance is 4. I love it.
Yeah, you're reducing that damage by a whole 4%. Sounds OP to me.
I do have almost 2,000 life, which is kind of crazy. In fact, life is a little bit hard to get, but that ring does so much life carrying. I really like that ring. I actually wouldn't mind a ring like that in PoE as a twink ring.
You mean the life one?
Yeah.
Life per level.
Plus life, plus 5 per one.
Mm-hmm. I have both. I have 2 of them right now.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I should have. Wait, how much would I have if I had 2? Oh shit! Yeah, there we go.
You weren't using 2 of them?
No, I was using 1. I was using because I got one that gives me agility blessings, and agility blessings is just literally, it's called Unholy Prayer. It gives
charges
plus max to agility blessings, and then agility blessings give you 4% attack and cast speed, and also 2% additional damage. And your initial max stacks is 4, but now you get 5 with that. It was actually pretty good. Like, it was good damage and noticeable QOL, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to switch from Thunder Magi to Rock again. I'm going to see if same single target situation going on here. Honestly, not the end of the world. Not bad. Just not as good. What up, Tendori? How you doing?
It's all over now.
All right, my dude. Move your butts. Oh, he blinks with me? Sheesh. Okay, cool. My dudes, you're gonna have to come here. I mean, technically you don't have to. You could just eat the entire blast straight to the face. What the fuck was that bug? Airship has completed the trip and returned with full. Congrats, you obtained. Why is it telling me I obtained something mid-fight? I don't even know what it is I could have obtained. Doing good, and you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm just league starting. Still in campaign and all. This fight is slightly different than I remember, or maybe it's just like the damage difference is, let's see, that's how much damage you're doing with rocks. Only one level difference should not be this insane. Just saying. Like, look at that. Oh god. I almost went forward thinking, oh, it's done. But the fact that we can't even apply wilt with the minion, the rock mages, and their enhanced attack was just such a bad experience when because like that's all I wanted to play last season, and then I found out like, oh, it just don't work. Try again next time. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, now less. So love max life. I'll take the movement speed as well. We don't have a chest piece, like at all. Okay. No. We don't need weapons at this point. Let's go deal with. Let's see. Growing Breeze Iris, we're still in 40. Only 40 people have beaten Traveler 7 on Iris 1.
Let's go, log in.
What day is today? This is Wednesday of the full. It's a week later. Only 40. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll still make top 50, huh? Oh wait, look, it's the whatchamacallit, the apron. What they call it, an apron here, right? All right, let's go to the Oasis and figure out what we're doing. Sato, what did I get? Lightning erosion, minion, meh. Nothing here is good. If I hit abandon, it's only abandoning this ship, right? This window. Big evasion and some res. Yeah, that's this guy. Surely now, what were we doing again? I was trying to get to the point where I was actually gaining the materials I needed to upgrade the logistics department. And that involved getting somebody for that assigned. I don't know where I got you from, but I have you. And I guess that's all that matters. Maybe I got you from League Mechanic? I don't know. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Because I sure as hell don't. This League Mechanic does zero hand holding and it's just like, yeah, you figure it out. You're a smart kid. Like that is genuinely the experience I got. Like you figure it out. Like no, here it just says upgrade logistics department, but logistics department needs an entire resource that I don't have access to. And I'm just like, okay, so how do we get this I can't see this anywhere. Oh, it's there. So this is a different building than the mine, huh? Wait, what? And I'm just like, I'm going through all these hoops. I'm like, this game is just doing nothing to help me even figure this shit out. But okay, cool. Interfaces are all out of whack. Item, you know, shop names are still have like item name, like literally their internal names showing for us. All these kind of things. I was like, okay, cool. This is quite the season, isn't it? This is one of the seasons of all time. I'll tell you that much. Seems very ready. This is purple, so I assume that's good. I guess pink. It turned green. I killed a sun pirate and recruited as a miner. So that's a contract. Okay, so that's how we get it. First time I remember picking up a contract at some point. So I have to assume the contracts don't show up in my inventory. No, they do not. Okay, cool. Another miner. Okay, cool. Do we have the... They are nowhere to be found? No, they are not. Okay, let's also just make a change real quick. But that explains why you haven't been leveling up. Let's switch to fire. Let's switch to fire. I don't need anything here. But it's not gonna let me. Oh, we have actual auras now. I don't know what I want to do yet. So let's do charged flames. Yeah, keep in mind these are level 5 spirits. Compare those to the stones I was using and how quick they were killing. Not even enough for comparison, to be honest. When do I get my first ascendancy? Because like I still haven't gotten, unless hero traits. Yeah, level 45. Okay, so it literally now. I guess it's a good time to ask that question, eh? Because I know I haven't gotten my first one. Fact point, sure, allocate. We're good. And now they are level 7. All right. I came here for something. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to go here, so I should press P. Spirits Magi code ultimate code are uncovered. This is 3 points, so it 9 plus 4 is 13.5% alt cooldown recovery speed. Then this guy is 27%. Overall, their 12-second ultimate is still going to be in the like 10-second ranges, so it's nothing crazy. But it's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than nothing. Okay, let's do this. We'll give Stone one more chance because like I really do not want to play something I've already played. I've played Fire quite a bit. I've played Fire quite a bit, and I have played Stone Lightning quite a bit. There is also Erosion, which I played that a bit, not much last season. I could try it. It's like I genuinely could have fun playing it as well. All right, let's do Erosion for now. I think these guys kind of just suck with their enhanced ability. So until I get their ultimate, it's going to still feel a bit rough. So let's do Erosion. Oh, that's not a good sign. Were they really just old bots the way I played them? Hmm. They didn't add any ways to check. Of course they didn't. I had to make sure they did not add a way to see Magi's chance for enhanced attack. I know it's not 100%, not nearly at least. It's fine. We'll go with what we already know. Everything else seems like such a bad experience. Oh my lord. And then we have plus. Oh, that's defensive. I should have been going for the other one that was more offensive with the +1 level. Why is my room just suddenly getting freaking hot? What is going on here? I feel like Gloria's Journey was supposed to be a decent chess piece. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, all stats was nice. Fire damage reflection, just reflections. Okay, I mean, it's all stats.
I just got gloves that give me 60 to 80 flat fire to attacks. Fire res, lucky critical strike. Holy.
Low.
What the fuck are these gloves? Are they worth anything? No.
Regen, no. Hmm. And I have to say it's very weird I can go over the right edge of my menu to go to the left, but I can't go left to go to the right.
Straight to T7.
What do you mean straight to T7?
That's where I'm headed.
You have a lot of in
Already
between.
hitting for a mil.
Yeah, but you still have to do all the extra time mark shit in between, remember?
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's not too bad.
In terms of damage taken, sure. I didn't need the defenses, but I'll take it. Actually, why am I even saying I didn't need it? I can just I can literally just do this.
Just killed a mob that dropped 50 flame sand. That's insane in 2-2 maps. That's actually insane. We're back. We're so back. Fucking shit, Ellie game. I just want loot, man. I don't want items.
I mean,
Because that requires a good filter. I didn't know that.
okay, so we have what we needed, and now we're just going to path for movement speed, of course. We do not say no to movement speed. I mean, with Ellie, the loot is the gear. Without it, you're getting nothing. That's tradable at least. Now, whether... Ooh, Crystal Worker. I assume that's what I needed for that one guy. For that one job. So since this is how we actually... Mercenary contracts? Since this is how we get contracts... Interlocking soul... 86, which is better than one on the left. All right, let's go to King's March and let's deal with shit. Why is King's March? I need to upgrade it.
I fell asleep. And I was playing. And I just started laughing because I was like, dude, what? I didn't sleep well.
Complete the 4th trade. Have I not done like multiple trades already?
Yeah, let me know when you get there, big. Because I need that.
Okay, they go. Select a team you wish to. Okay, use that one. You going? On your way. I think we can level you up now because I think we have the resources. So let's get a second apron so we can just do that. Deploy. Select a floating. Oh. Yeah. Deploy. So both of you are trading. We have a level 3 radar ready to be deployed. All right. So we have the glider. Deploy in 9 minutes. All right. Assigned to Liberas the logistics department. Upgrade the magic crystal production line to 2. We can do that, I think. We can do that, right? The magic crystal department has been upgraded to level 2. We can put this guy in there to get glimmering crystals. All right. And then what about you, Mr. Logistics Department? We can get bread now. All right. Production rate is 0. Why is it 0? Rye grain. Can be processed through this at logistics departments. So where am I supposed to get rye grain from? The fuck? Okay, let's see. Not there. Where did I see that shop at some point? I get it in maps while doing the league thing. Okay. That's good to know. What'd you say?
I'm back.
All right. So that's where I get the rye grain to then process. Okay. So that means we have multiple things we can be getting out from maps other than just gold. I have very mixed feelings about how there's like no tutorial on what you should be doing in the league mechanic. It's just they just throw you up out the deep end and like, yeah, you figure it out. You're a smart kid. The same things that drop contracts. Yeah, that's good to know. At least I know that way. Yeah, okay. At least I know that I am not missing something in the interface, because like multiple times I'm like, okay, I'll probably just get it playing the game, and then I just didn't get it. I'm like, okay. It's kind of, we'll drop food for mats or mats for food, and we'll drop gold after each wave. Oh, so it's more or less guaranteed to drop something. The something probably varies. It's RNG, but it will drop materials guaranteed, is what you're saying. All right, let's see if we get the, is it rye grain or whatever it's called. You know what I need right now? Aviator's contract. Nice. You know what I need right now? I'm going to need... Oh. I didn't have this in mind. I'll pick you later. I don't care enough. I'll figure out what I need from there later. Completely through my thought process. But yeah, I need my ascendancy. I don't have any hero memories. Oasis has run out of capital? $47 I guess I didn't stay within my means, and now I have increased my costs past what I'm actually making. But I assume gold income is a lot better in maps, so we just need to finish the actual campaign. Treasure trove. Sure, let's level up. Hopefully we just randomly drop the chest piece, and if we don't, then that's fine. I just want to level up for the most part. Oh geez. I don't want to pick anything because I don't know what I'm going for yet. Ideally, I go for ailment minions with Stone Golem being this center. But odds are we're not going to do that. What was the other one again? Was it Warlock that had Off the Beaten Track? That's the one. Okay. We're going to select Warlock. Respect. Yeah. I mean, I kind of already have a decent idea for what I want. It's not perfect. And honestly, I might need to test some interactions again this season to make sure it actually work. Because like last season, my idea was simple. I was going to use the rock spirits, and I was going to use their enhanced attack, which is that swirling whirlwind attack. I was going to use that to proc wilt, because wilt is like poison in PoE. Infinitely stacks, all of that good stuff. Scale their AoE with wilt chance on weapons, give them my weapon with isomorphic arms, yada yada yada, you know, stuff like that. And after I give them wilt chance, I realized that attack for whatever reason just did not apply wilt. Everything else did, but that one did not. So there's a universe where it was intentional that I didn't do that, and it still wouldn't do it, which honestly, I feel like that it's more likely to be that than for it to work. But I still think it's fair to test. What I would genuinely not want to do, however, is I would not want to place Thunder Spirits. I played the fuck out of Thunder Spirits 2 seasons ago. I would rather not do that again this soon. I think I can skip this treasure trove, to be honest. I'm already down to 98% effectiveness. But we'll do it one more time. The next level up should be all I need. Let's get a loot filter. Oh, I can't get it there. Okay, I can. Let's use that. Apply. Yeah, it's a good start. Make sure we level up real quick. Oh, those flying things look kind of nasty. As they were in the corner like that, they kind of crawled my skin a little bit. There we go. Now we're down to 90 effectiveness, which is fine. We also get to use Battle Trumpet. No. Yeah, Battle Trumpet. Which makes them guaranteed to use their enhanced skill. And I think at this point is the point where I think Flame Magi tend to outperform Lightning, because now they're guaranteed to use their enhanced. So now I can scale back on other shit, give them AoE. And with that, I just realized I'm doing something quite dumb right now. Spell Amp, no, they use attacks. Electric Conversion it is. Yeah, Electric Conversion. Just realized I was trolling. I made 0 gold from that. But it is treasure trove, so like it is what it is. It's not like it matters in the grand scheme of things that it doesn't give gold. Another big positive for Rock Golem, in my eyes at least, is I love the concept around their origin, like the origin of Spirit Magi they have. The reduced, like, just less damage taken. Is it less? It's, I don't remember if it's less damage taken or if it's just damage redirection. I think it might just be damage redirection, but I like it. Finally, memory. I'll take it. All right, give me this real quick. Max ES as well with dexterity. I think dexterity is good for them. Chance to use enhanced skill. We don't need more chance to use enhanced skill. I'm pretty sure we don't. So we can go for this. Oh god, they're both trash. They are actually both ass. Because like I don't need max nourishment stacks until I get to Wind Rider. So getting 1 max is doing nothing for me. Compensation doesn't really help because I'm not running multiple auras or anything. I guess with this, let's do some quick maths. We have 15% here. Baseline, I think once they are 200 growth, they get, what is that, 30% chance for enhanced? Something like that. So like 30 plus 50 is already 80%. Without any other points, we're at 80% chance. So we just need 20 between everything else, and this is 24. So now we are wait, so this is minion damage and this is 8%. We're looking for this sum of 20% on the tree. This is 6, this is 18, so 24. If I take 1 away from here, that puts us at 18. So I just need to get 2 from somewhere else, and that somewhere else is most likely here. We only need 2%, so whatever I do, I need to make sure this stays ticked. I think this is fine. This is a 4. And this is an 18%. So we're 2 over, but that's fine. And now with the extra points, we're going to allocate that guy first and foremost. And we have 2 points to go. So we are going for... Was it a minion damage somewhere there? Yeah, all right. And then here we go 50% chance to use an enhanced skill. There, so now we should be at basically guaranteed chance. And we can still try to get +1 passive skill, but it's not going to be a passive skill until much later in my investments. Honestly, I can just make a passive skill right now, can't I? But then what would replace it? Maybe a curse. But I only want to I don't want to tack on an extra button that I just don't want to use until I have some level of like, but we do have preparation. All right, I think we actually try to get here. We'll try to give them the extra level, so we'll just do this. All right, and we can move this at 75 energy, which should not be crazy. Wait, we can't do that because this forces us to have a minimum amount of energy, right? No, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't. So we can actually move it here if we so needed to. All right, duly noted. It's not a worry for now, but it is going to be a worry in the future. Why is it that when I click the arrow to show me where to go forward, like to go forward, it's not actually pointing me, it's opening the map? That is weird. And the sound is back. Do I need to talk to someone? Yes, I do. Of course I do. So now everything's open. Cool. That reminds me, I never did pick you, did I? Oh, I did. I just ignored the chance for enhanced skill because I don't think I reliably have res yet. But I think going for max nourishment stacks is just completely troll, and there's no universe where I actually use it realistically, at least. So like right now, we shouldn't have a single situation. Okay, no, we will, because they are permanently at 200 plus. Right? That's what's gonna happen. They aren't at 200 plus permanently, so. But that just means I need to get res to make up for the chance for enhanced attack from before, whenever they're not on 200. I don't know the difference between both of these options, to be honest. One is a shield, one is a sword. I have to assume one of them will have you defend the thing, but like every single time I've chosen the shield and it feels exactly like I chose the sword and vice versa. So I don't know if there's actually a difference. Maybe it's just delusion of choice. Does that mean I just got a worker from the trade I just did? Is that what that icon is? Or like I don't get the icon it keeps showing me. It looks like the same icon I have when I pick up, when I get a worker from claiming a reward from a quest. I have to assume it's the same. We only have 80 gold. Oh, we have 8 hours? Wait, hold up. Why was it on 40 something minutes and nights on 8 hours? Make it make sense. Oh shit. Don't tell me they did what I think they did. Or they didn't do what they should have done. Cause like when GGG did this, they made it so that the estimate accounted for the fact that, like, let's say shipments were not always going on, so it would take into account, oh, this is how much money or oh, I see the thing. I think that is the thing I needed for the bread. But anyways, PoE made sure that, oh, your shipment is for 2 hours, so for those 2 hours it's calculating your shipper's wages, but like it's also calculating that past the 2 hours they are not going to be taking wages, so it's always accurate for the most part, unless you add stuff, but it's always accurate for what you're doing. This seems like it takes your current wage and it uses that to tell you how much, like to tell you how much or how long it's going to last, not necessarily taking out all the nuances, like, you know, shippers and all of those things. So that is very anti-QOL. Like I think that is a letdown if that is the case. I mean, the easy way for me to test it is to just send shippers and see if that time reduces by a drastic amount, and when they're done it goes back up. That's the easy way to do it, because like I know 80 gold def didn't make or break that timer. 80 gold is not the difference between, oh my god. So we have to deal with shields, eh? Exactly as I said. Yeah, I suspected. Okay. So we just have to keep in mind that it's current wage and not necessarily the most accurate. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. Once we have a bit of gold saved up, we're going to go to the Oasis, and we're going to figure out what we can upgrade. This quest says raid once, so I think I just get the rewards from my raid and that should be done. I think we're done with this tree for the most part. We can come back later, but we need to start putting points for here. That said, how much money would I consider even being enough? I don't know how much upgrades cost. I haven't been paying attention. That'd have been nice information for right now. Duly noted. I will pay attention. But I don't think it needs more than like, I'll probably end up having to upgrade a few things. So once I get to like 500, I'll just go. So it looks like your biggest source of gold is going to be the league mechanic. Like monsters seem to drop gold here and there, but the league mechanic is genuinely where you're going to get the bulk of your gold, it seems. I mean, I was going to do it either way anytime I saw the thing. Oh my lord. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to trap me like that. Oh, I got pinged on Discord? Or what? PoE2? Ellie seems to be having some... Yo, I can't get over this sound bug. Like, game has no business being this loud right now. None. Especially after being much lower than I set it to. I do not like the fluctuating sounds. Wait, so this shit really had me going in almost a circle just to get to where I'm going. I guess this is just the campaign route. All right, let's bring him down. Level 3 crystal workers. Oh, you know what? This explains the patch notes I saw the other day that was like increase the drop rate of level 6 workers or something like that, and I was like, that don't make no goddamn sense. Now it makes a lot of sense. So you literally just have to drop them in your maps, and obviously higher tier maps will likely have higher tier or higher odds of getting better employees or contracts. So then my question would then be, is there a maximum amount of contracts you can have, and is there any reason I would not want to touch lower tier contracts with a 10-foot pole, or can I just keep picking them up without a care in the world? Because I assume it has to sort by tiers. Like, I don't think that's even up for debate. It should just sort by tiers, and if it sorts by tiers, then I should never need to worry about how many are below the scroll, because everything I need is above. You never go full on those. Yeah, if it works like you can't get full, then that's big. Auto recycle. Oh, so if you get any below a certain point, it recycles. Wait, what does recycling a worker even do? Is it like a 3-to-1 recipe, or is it more so you get like other resources or something? So you get gold. Okay. So it's just extra gold when if you get unlucky. Okay. Not bad. Okay, off to King's March we go. Or Oasis, I guess. Before we do anything, let's get myself to a point where I wouldn't be. Surely I'm not going to think I should go down the stairs when I get back, right? I'm not going to make that obvious mistake. I am way ahead of it. Max life and ES thresholds for inflicting numbed are reduced. Additional stacks of numbed. 10% of damage taken oh my god. So we can just get nodes on the tree on gear now? Huh. That's kind of strong. Even hero traits. That means bases matter even more now. Getting a good base matters even more now. But then again, I also saw that in the not patch notes, but like the reveal, they mentioned that you cannot transfer stats from one base to another. But it's hella expensive. Yes, that is the Torchlight economy way. Imprint, yeah, you could like transfer the exact stats you had been working on into whatever. Is it expensive to do this as well, or is it something that you can do the moment you have the good base? It's expensive. To what? I guess you make sure you're. I guess at that point you just have to make sure that is your GG base if you imprint. But like at that point you're rivaling the cost to make the thing in the first place. Like unless it's like some insane full T0 sets of like gear, it might just be cheaper to remake it in many situations if it's 2k FE, because like that is wild. That is something. Okay, I came here for raid. Said I was gonna raid, so we've already raided. We just need to charge speed, attack speed per dex. So wait, are there loot filters going around for like for good implicit bases and stuff like that, or is it just you kind of just have to price check and know what's expensive? Darkness ring, nothing here looks insane. Well, we've raided. Bruh, I raided. Give me my reward. No reward. Okay. You do you, buddy. We need 500 black bread. We are currently making 780 an hour. We also need a whole bunch of colorless crystals. So let's see if we can upgrade this guy's level up. Oh shit. Estimated cost 13 minutes. So we can so you can get you can sell the materials for Oasis coins, question mark. Okay, so if you sell the materials for Oasis coins, then you can use Oasis coins for what is a probe? Because I assume this is the whole reason why you would want to ever touch you never want to touch these guys, I assume. But like, why would you ever want to touch this with your coins? Okay, so it's like a compass. It's still better than remake everything if it's a GG craft. If it's a GG craft, 100%. But if it, being a compass, okay, that makes sense. So it just means it's like a compass for the league mechanic, in that you will get more rewards from the league mechanic, or just more rewards in general, like just generic quant scaling. Wait, that's it? Just 2 waves? You know something interesting? I just now realized, in all my spirit magi considerations, thinking about stone, erosion, fire, thunder, yada yada, I just realized it never even occurred to me once to try frost. And I feel like that's the kind of thing that motivates me to actually try frost. But then again, I also know frost is not the best. And well, I just know it's not the best. It's a melee minion. I think its enhanced attack is an AoE attack behind the initial target, something like that. Wait, this is a shrine or something? What is this? Enormous power boosts. All right, let's try frost. Let's just extend it. See what his. Where is Frost? I mean, this gives me restore, so I like this guy's origin as well. Just gives me regen, a very healthy amount of consistent regen. Oh, that's why I didn't like it. It's not that big of an AoE with his thing. His ult is nice, but yeah, this is not great. So it def has to be like an enhanced attack or an ultimate build if I'm going Frost. But I think most things at this point would have to be, most non-thunder builds have to be this is still bugged to dot you the moment you touch it, right? Okay, it's not bugged. I remember the very first time I played this, not first, second, like the first few times I played it, I would always run out, and then I get damaged like with the dot when the thing has clearly backed off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And every single time I'd be so confused. So how much AoE can I give that slam is the question. Can I really make a build around the enhance? I don't think I can. I feel like I can't scale that AoE big enough to where it matters. Like, it'd be big, just maybe, I mean, it won't be screen wide either. So I'll consider making a build around Frost Magi. Honestly, could be fun. Not to mention it's just having cold damage as well, so having constant ES recharge, these are things that appeal to me a lot. Being able to go low life without necessarily you know what? I'm gonna try. Not now, because like this is abysmal. I don't have the AoE required to make this feel good right now. I definitely don't have the scaling. We're gonna try to make it work. We'll come back to you. We still don't have ultimates. This is the best to just use with enhanced. When I get ultimates, I can use any of the others because you have a really good ultimate. You have a good ultimate, good ultimate, or decent ultimate, not good. Like if I had to rank ultimates, it would be erosion, then fire, then rock, then frost, then thunder. Thunder is kind of ass with ultimates. Can't have it all, I guess. If I scale AoE, summon fire is also not bad. Oh, league mechanic. I did not go there for cinematic. I came here for league mechanic. I don't need to stand on the middle thing, right? Yeah, I don't need to stand on it. Oh, this is really good regen. Replace the guy on the right. You know something? You know a minion archetype or a minion type that I would like to see more ARPGs adopt? So I guess I can't hit you yet. The chain type, the storm mages from PoE2, the thunder spirits from Torchlight. I hit one person and and I can visually see the thing just arc to someone else. It doesn't have to be lightning, of course. You can have like, it's just chain in PoE, right? It's just the projectile is obvious and it visually goes to the next person. But like, I would like more minions like that. You know, a downside I realized the Thunder has that I'm just now realized like I will not have to deal with not playing them. The fact that their projectile gets stopped by shields, and every single time you go like Dark Surge, you have to deal with at least one guy that has it. It gets just nothing. Yeah, and this is back up to 31. Glider is done. We're just going to inject all the money we've made so far into it as capital. And we're chilling. What on earth is this? Oh, it's a quest objective. I was like, is this part of the league mechanic? You know what? I'm actually looking forward to farming the league mechanic in endgame. I don't think it will have its own tree, but I do hope it has ways so we can alter the way it's poops out rewards. Like it has its tree of sorts, the same way like, let's say snow, whatever the last season's name was, the snow one, whatever, Canvas. Kind of like the way Canvas had a tree, though I guess Canvas didn't have much decisions to be made since you could just pick more or less everything until the last row. So maybe less like no decisions and more like some meaningful decisions in there, but a tree nevertheless to alter so I can make the mechanic play out the way I want to. Do I want extra waves or do I want less waves, but like the waves have like more loot or some shit like that? We'll go minion attack speed, cast speed. Of course. I wonder what time mark I'm going to find my first FE. Last time I think I was in time mark 5 when I dropped it. Thereabouts. I think it's time for Kitava, right? Or we're almost at Kitava at least. Sound is gone. It's back. And that's Kitava. We're done with it. We're done, more or less. Campaign is done. Oh god. I don't remember Kitava having that. It really is Kitava. Yep. Like I see this guy and I just think, oh, Kitava. Kitava but dragon-like. Okay, bring on the lines. We can do it. I feel like my knowledge of the end game, like Infinite Kitava, is messing with my ability to do this one because his mechanics are different from all stages of what are we doing here? Oh, he created geysers. But yeah, the fact that his mechanics here are different from in the not showdown, but the daily Kitava kill thing. Thank you for the memory. We can't even equip it yet. All right, let's make sure we do not delete it, shall we? The only thing missing is the degen ground. Oh, he does have degen grounds. Like if you step on the golden lava area, it degens you. If there's some other projectile he shoots, that it also leaves a golden degen on the floor. At least for the quest one. Nah, none of you are worth it. Gear empowerment. Oh, they kind of changed what this portal area looks like. I don't remember all these blocks being a thing. Let's make sure we get everything, every notification in every single area, because they just can't give us a claim all button for everything. All right, first map, let's go. We have literally 0 res. Why does this say last challenge? Is this coming from last league? Currently, I do not have any flame sand, but we're going to prioritize flame sand over anything else. This interface is different. Huh. They mess with the interfaces. Once we hit level 60, we need to use our that ascendancy thing, the memory. We need to remember to use the memory. Most importantly, I just got a Time Mark II beacon in my first, another Time Mark II beacon. Should I really be dropping Time Mark II beacons this easily? Or was that just a very, very lucky set of like 2 beacons? I guess we are going to be in Time Mark II in like 2 maps anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why do you have cannons, my G? How anticlimactic. He didn't even drop anything. Pack leader boots. Who cares about the fact that it's in pack leader? I don't care. Give me loot. Give me flame sand. Give me anything, really. You know, it's ironic. I was looking at chats, like I was looking at in-game chats, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, I'm facing this guy. For the first like half of the fight, I didn't realize I was facing him because I see money. High level craft cost breakdown. 82, 85 is T2 crafts, 86 is T1. Yeah, I remember that. Flame sand. Running with your cubes. Oh, okay. So I thought they were talking about like strats, but it looks like they're talking about crafting currency. Ooh, minion damage or yeah, I mean. Wait, hold up. One has dexterity. And I'm pretty sure which of my spirits does not need dexterity? I'm pretty sure you need dexterity, right? Yes, you do. So dexterity, int, strength. So the unique person that cares about dexterity is Thunder Magi. Ah. Well, it's a good thing I'm running Thunder Magi, I guess. I do feel like I have way less damage than I did at this point last season. I assume it's the monster buffs I'm feeling. But then again, I'm also not seeing like big damage numbers, so I'm also not on a phone like in any. I'm literally still on a 3-link or 4-link, I guess. So there's also that. Ooh, purple. I assume the color of the waypoint shows like the rarity of the monsters dropping and what you get as loot. Level 3 minor. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. I wonder how common rainbows are. And what their special big drops would be like it's just high tier miners or high tier workers rather, or could they actually drop like actual currency? Because I assume most of the currency you get from the league mechanics is going to either be selling bases or directly from shipping or / raids, I guess, or most likely from shipping. All right. Oh, I need 4. Why did I think I only needed 2? Embers it is. Obviously, I'm going to I need to craft my gear soon because I don't like feeling like I have ZDPS. Oh god. I forgot about last league's mechanic. Oh yeah, last league wasn't canvas, it was this guy. It was this note guy. Tell me why the devil absolutely sucks. Like you get one card and suddenly you can't sit still. Like, oh, you just killed them? Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Is there even a point in me doing this? I don't plan on doing the mechanic long term, at least. I do not need any form of minion life on this build. I just need damage. Maybe I should have gone Moto 1. Order calling and gone like melee minions. That's it. That's a build I haven't played around with too much. But then again, doesn't he have like negative movement speed or some shit like that? Or is it just charge calling that got in minus movement speed? I don't remember. We are 1 level away from. Is this where we get? This is where we get +1 Magi, right? So if we get 50% more damage, literally just by leveling up to level 60. there. That's what we're talking about. Thank you very much. Pretty sure it's you, right? This is the ultimate one. Oh, wait. Did they add this line recently? Additional alt cooldown recovery for each stack of nourishment? That seems new. This is also new, I think. We didn't have minus enhanced skill chance. This one's always been there, 40 stacks to enter full bloom. 100% of cast speed bonus and additional bonus to Spirit Magi is also applied to additional Spirit Magi spell damage. So they just gain double damage because all the additional bonus is added as spell and attack damage when they're in full bloom. That is new. That is kind of new. Okay. Okay. So now we have 3 of them. And we can go with 3, or we can start playing around with having other magi, because now we have ultimates available to us. But if we want to shift towards an ultimate build, we do have to tweak our tree quite a bit to then have more ultimates CDR. So for now, we'll stay with Thunder. Because I'm not about to start trying to like hustle to give them nourishment to get them into full bloom so they can drop full bloom and all of that. Like, we're going to wait until we have our 3rd ascendancy, in which case we get Windrider, and Windrider does everything we need for us and we don't have to sweat it. And now we're done with time mark 1. The first of many. All right, you're half HP already. Freeze. Berry. Yeah. I still remember her voice lines. I will rest once more until the glacier lifts me up again, or some shit like that. I will sing below. That's the one. I don't care to take that. Needless to say, I farmed the fuck out of this boss at some point. Ailments. I don't particularly care about ailments on any build I'm thinking about, unless it's like freeze. Then sure, we have ailments to worry about. But other than that, I don't think we have to worry about. Other than that, I don't think we have to worry about ailments really. This was out last league, right? I just never did that. Oh wait. Hold up. We've started completing Explore Netherrealm, right? Therefore, this should let us level it up, right? Unlocks blending rituals. Oh, so this is how we actually add implicits. We need more gold though. We need more gold. I mean, that's fine. So long as we can do it and I know what that now offers, I'm fine with. Upgrade Oasis Core to level 4. That's fine. Before let's just confirm these other guys are like, yeah, we've confirmed what I already knew, so we can now destroy everything. Labor of hosts can be recruited, sure. It's gonna be a while before we can get rid of Labor of 5s, so we just stick with that. Oh, we still have some money at least. All right, time mark 2, let's go. Also, I need to mess around with this guy. Our embers, I think my priority starting out, I guess just because I'm league starting doesn't mean this is a league start. So how much is FE going for right now would be the question. Is it already one for 9999?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Lots of scammers here. It's going for 2 for 9999, it seems. Okay. So FE is not, or Flame Stand is not the play. So that means I just go for Embers.
I know what a nap, man.
You sound like you just passed the fuck out.
I wake up and he's like, where am I? Oh, kidnap me. Why am I in this truck? Oh, I'm on my bed. Look.
All right, give me a
I'm
second.
kill spaghetti today.
All right, I am back. Me and all my 6 fire res.
Mm.
Did you get anywhere in your end game grind? Or did you just get to end game and just go and pass out?
Yeah, as soon as I hit the first T1 map, I literally just fucking was like, yeah, I'll be back. Let me talk to my pillar real quick. How long was I gone?
I don't know, an hour, maybe. Hour and a half.
Yeah, just a quick power, healthy power nap.
Lol. I mean, time mark 2.
Eh?
Are you A?
Weren't you in campaign?
Yes. And I'm in time mark 2. You think I waste time?
Meta leveling, I guess.
What?
It's a meta leveling, I guess.
If only.
Are you already crafting your gear?
Nope. I haven't touched currency on gear yet. Hmm. We should go for my increased minion damage. Summon. All right, who this? So I think I might end up going Frost Spirits because that is the spirit I've worked with the least. Maybe. I'm considering it. It's the hardest to work with. So it might just be what I end up doing. But playing a game that's already on hard mode on Uber Plus difficulty is like we'll see. Add phase damage to minions. Can I craft you yet?
I'll tell you I unlocked
Oh, I can't
the bugs
craft.
today.
You unlocked what?
The bugs. Do
Congrats. Congratulations. I don't want to drop this yet. I don't think we have good enough gear to drop these. Maybe if I drop gloves, maybe if I get gloves or no, we won't be able to, we can't drop. Helmet, we can. Actually, even helmet is kind of, because Senasi Blessing is kind of nice. We'll probably be in T3 before I end up crafting. Probably.
If she starts doing the res check on us, we're fucked. That's what I gotta say.
I mean, I don't think I'm worried about res check. But I gotta say, like, so far, res seems fine. And
What's your res?
0.
Okay, cool.
It's
Maybe
just
0 with you. Took us not a load.
the difference is I don't think the game requires us to have res yet.
I don't think so. I just forget when it kicks in.
I guess when you see me expecting it to res.
There's an obvious point to the game where there's loathing uniques. You're like, alright, you gotta drop this.
I just drop them when I feel like I want more damage, and right now I feel like I want more damage. But I don't think the damage I can get from crafts is there yet. That's always been the point for me. Like, oh, mine has never been defense, it's always been damage.
We should play this a bit longer. It seems fun so far.
I mean, I'm having fun at least. But the problem is, I have a build idea I would really love to work, and it just isn't gonna work.
On this game or
This one.
what Why?
Probably how the skill is coded. The skill's wording versus how it actually plays out are two very different things. Let's say. I think that's the best way I can put it. But it's basically you've seen the stone magi, right? They have that spinny attack. Yeah, that's that spinny attack. Let me actually just read it. The spinny attack says cast each every use of the skill launches 3 strikes. Each strike deals attack phase damage equal to 37% of base damage. When at a stage or higher, gain damage for whatever and skill area for whatever, right? So basically every use of the skill launches 3 strikes. Each strike deals 37% of base damage. That's the wording. But then you see it's obviously does the spinny thing and it's more than 3 attacks. Either way, it's an attack. So the idea would be, can I use more energy here? No, I cannot. The idea would be, let's use it here then. Here, as well as here. So the idea would be to then give my minions my weapon, because you can give them your weapons. And in giving them my weapon, we'll cooldown reduction here. And extended duration. And in giving them my weapon, it should have like wilt on hit, something like that. Like deal X% of skills damage as wilt or something like that. And then you scale ailment chance, or as base wilt rather. And then you scale ailment chance at that point. The problem is other attacks and whatnot gain wilt, but the one I want does not, or it didn't last league. I'm hoping this league it might be different, but no guarantees. Is this what I think it is? This is slot 3. Oh. How far are we away from it? 70. Oh god, it's 75. We're 10 when 11 levels. Yeah, I dropped something for the for my third ascendancy basically.
Third, not fourth.
Fourth? What is my fourth?
That's 4, right? Oh no, the final one, right?
Yeah, that's number 3.
Oh shit. Well, it's good to know that we dropped that early. It took a while for us to drop that last time.
Yeah.
Yes,
it did.
lucky, I guess.
Maybe not. We'll see. If I drop multiple, then I didn't get lucky. But to be fair, I'm also just like right now I'm on a map. I don't think I was on before, but right now I'm on a map that has. Actually, I probably was on, but it's gonna give me memories when I'm done with it. So maybe that was it, and I just got lucky. We'll see. But yeah, if you haven't been doing it, that's your cue to do it.
But the last one. I haven't got to the one for the last one yet.
No, I mean, like, if you've not been doing the ones that give you memories at the end, it might be worth.
Oh yeah, man, fuck it, yeah, why not? It's a lot of power.
Yep.
Especially since like I don't have a good weapon yet.
I'm going to be using my unique weapons for a bit, even though I know like it's gonna be what if I can actually get profitable weapons that can compete with them.
I mean, it should have just takes a while to drop into locking. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly where I'm at, so.
Honestly, the way the arrangement of the map is now, where when you actually just want to go to Time Mark 3, you go on the left is kind of nice.
What do you mean?
Like when you're switching time marks, right? You don't have to like individually do it for each one. Just go on the bottom
they changed that?
Yeah, that wasn't the way it was before. Before, each one, each zone, you could switch them individually, right? But like, yeah, Like now it's you said you're in Tarmac 2. That's how you went to Tarmac 2, right? You had to go to the guy
But
and collect
that's
the
always been there.
that started being there when you started hitting like the other difficulties, but not for the others. Cause like do you remember having to click that right after you did T1 the T1 watcher? I don't remember having to do that right after I did the T1 watcher. I remember doing that later in progression, but not like ASAP.
I think I remember. It's been like this. It was like this last season, wasn't it? It was.
I felt like it felt weird because I almost had to I had to do some extra steps just to keep track of what I was doing and like which one I was for each one. But now it feels like I can always, as soon as I just click Time Mark 3, I
Like I
start
remember,
from Glacial Abyss again.
I
and
remember
that feels
the red
good.
look of like time of the higher time marks.
Mm,
I do think you had to like switch it on the outside and then switch it on the inside.
on the inside too, yeah.
I think it was the
Yes,
case where you had to do both of them.
but now we don't.
Yeah, there's
I
not
don't
on
know
the
about
inside.
7-1, 7-2, but now we don't for those, which feels nice.
Yeah, I agree. It might still be the same, to be honest, and we're just misremembering. Because I do remember that was on the outside as well. I just don't remember what we had to do on the inside. But I don't think I remember having issues where I'm just like, I didn't mean to run this one. Honestly, so far I'm enjoying the league mechanic. This is the fun part of it.
Like standing in the thing or what?
Yeah, like just you don't have to stand anything. You just step on it to start the encounter, and you just keep coming until your RNG locks out, I guess. And you pick up your contracts and you're ready to go. Like it doesn't require more. I like that it doesn't require thinking, and you just kind of do it. I'm hoping there's like a skill tree for it, but there might not be.
We got a trailer for Final Destination in the cinema. Holy,
Lol.
it's looking insane.
You said you haven't watched any of the Final Destinations, right?
No, I watched that shit in dorms growing up.
Oh lol.
It's my history with it.
Final Destination movie, the movie series that literally scarred an entire generation.
I want to see a motherfucker die. Some way.
Lol.
No, the guy in the trailer had it easy, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the more chill deaths. A bunch of shit happened before he died that was kind of scary, but I just need him to know he had it easy.
Lol. Siren Phase Guard, probably not good. Or not great. All right, let's go for this guy again. I like how my minions just waste all nourishment I give them beforehand before the boss even spawns. Why not? Indifference, I believe, is what we do first, right? Using a non-dis makes this deal additional damage. Yeah, this guy is the one. This adds sealed mana compensation. Isn't that bad? This is how I'll tell if it's bad or not. Where is this sealed mana compensation? Okay, so it's good. Duly noted, it's good. Removing sealed mana compensation is bad. Before we do anything, let's just quickly go get some more embers. All right. All right, where were we? You know, one thing I always look forward to whenever I play Iris? The moment where I never have to touch this button again. Well, I guess not never, but
The growth.
yeah, when I get my final ascendancy and it's just like, now it's just, I click it once and it's done.
I feel that.
That is like, because like before you can't even have like maximum efficiency with your damage or anything like that. But B, you can have maximum efficiency, but B is you then have to just make sure you click it every so often just so you have some extra damage as you clear or as you do boss fights, and it's just, and sometimes you click it too early so you see it pop up saying like cooldown or some shit like that. Like let's just speed run the maps. I believe this is the way forward.
Sand Island level 3.
What was
level
that?
up the islands.
How'd you level up the islands? Fuck if I know. Maybe chat knows, but like, I have zero idea. I've just been doing it. I think they just organically level up as you level up the airship.
Stop
I don't know.
right now. I need Sand Island to be level 3 to go to level 3 of the Oasis.
Go to level 3 of what now?
I need Sand Island to be level 3 to be able to get level 3 Oasis.
Why do you need that?
I don't know.
Let me go to my Oasis and see. Are you sure you need to be level 3? My Sand Island is level 3 though.
Mine isn't.
Maybe
Other requirements, Sand Island level 3.
maybe upgrade the thing.
Oasis.
Unlocks island reputation level 3.
I think you're right. Yeah, so now that that's done, that should be good.
So it looks like get to level 3. Okay. So yeah, just upgrade your shit.
Good gold. Holy.
Get the farming.
Blend once. What is that? Oh shit, the blending system.
Yeah.
Talk to the pastor, I guess. Put a belt in. And he will blend it. You have to click a recipe. That's based on the mats you get. Oh, that's where they get the hero traits from. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I already got one, not hero trait, but a
Did you get the
legendary trait
Where'd you get the stuff from?
on my belt. Shipment.
Get the materials, shipments.
Wait, what
Like
materials?
the for blending.
I haven't blended. Let's try to craft with this. We can get T5 mods. We have live. Honestly, as much as I could get gear, I probably just want to get minion damage. I also just want to get res as well. So
The mats you use is what I was asking about for blending.
I haven't blended, is what I'm telling you.
Okay. Get it from the shop. Holy mother of materials.
Regen life per second. Do I care about that? How much damage reduction is Tenacity Blessing? Let's start there. 4% damage reduction. For physical damage, that is obviously big. But I think the armor, the energy, it just makes sense to switch to this. So we're going to switch to this. And we're going to enjoy the fact that we now have res. Can I craft movement speed on this? Movement speed is an advanced affix, so the answer to that question is no. Duly noted. Oh shit, this is... Yeah, it's better. Just, it's ES plus ES. All right. Chess piece, chess piece, chess piece. This is a big source of energy for me. So need to make sure it's worth it. Now, damage reflection is... Okay. I don't care about that. I only care about the all stats. So if I can get... We're using dexterity int magi. So this already has int to help with that. But I guess we could also just... get erosion res. Get lightning res. Then here, sheesh, we got dexterity. Okay. Now you are nothing but an upgrade. All right, all right, all right. We're out of crafting materials, but we just big one. And with that, we just got a shit ton of energy. And we can finally get, what is this? While standing still, gain one stack of buff when using supported skill, stacks up to 6 times. Buff lasts for 0.5 seconds after you start moving. Additional damage for the supported skill. So they added support gems, is what I'm seeing. Doesn't look like it's too many, but they do exist. What is going to be? I guess 7 damage is always good, but nothing crazy. Where's servant damage? There. 22, 26, yeah. We'll go slow proj. I think it's the best we can have. That or added fizz. But slow proj is probably better. Just from a pure DPS point of view, our best bet.
Just got a boss in the league mechanic thing.
Yeah, I've gotten him. Unless it's the guy that has his spinny things, right?
Yeah, I think so. I killed him pretty quick.
I'll go magic dash. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was a very big DPS upgrade. And now we're blasting. I finally switched to rare a rare chest and rare chest helmets. So energy, I just got a ton of energy, and now I'm on like a 5 link.
Nice.
Are we getting anything good here? Yeah, we get that. Cooldown recovery. And she'll kind of be interrupted. Yeah. One second. All right, I'm back. Ow. That hurt. I guess we played a bit more careful. I think that's my first death. So my hardcore streak is done. This is honestly pretty good. Armor on live. I think I'll take that over what I currently have. Brother. Why can't I move? Oh. Man's killed me just to die. And I forgot we could it would actually just start off at the end of the fight. Like literally where I was. Like I just respawned instead of the fight starting again. The PoE2 early experience teaches you to expect to go from 100 to 0. All right, we just got a bunch of points. We have access to cube now that we are not going to be touching. We're just going to keep going for embers. Now that embers are full, honestly, I'm kind of just, I kind of feel like just going for flame sand just so I can self-sustain them SSF without having to like actually buy them. That said, I also kind of want to look at my packed spirits because I didn't touch these guys, but I also I wonder where they got them from. Is this from my like standard? Because I didn't set them; they were just presets. Hmm. Who knows? Maybe it is from standard. They got the configuration from. Because I remember having to set it last league. All right, time for time mark 3. T4. Can T4 affixes beat my current setup? No, without isomorphic arms. I would still say I would be hesitant. I'll go for Flame Sand. T3 affixes definitely we go for because I think that would beat these guys. But T4, like this has strength, this has int, minion, and big minion damage. So whatever I'm getting, going to have less minion damage. But if we can get like some good flats and whatnot, then we can maybe consider it. I just don't think T4 is the affix tier it is worth spending Flame Sand for after whatchamacallit. Five more levels till we get our last ascendancy. I am counting the XP. All right, we go for this top line. You have, I've only dropped one, so I think I was lucky.
What shape is it?
What shape? Not the other two. It's, I guess, diamond-esque.
Triangle. Triangle, right?
Like it has a sharp top and a sharp bottom.
I remember, yeah. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, because I'm 75, but and I've done like 2 hero memory stuff.
I've done a few, and I didn't get from the ones I did, so probably got lucky.
It's a good thing to get lucky on. It's good damage.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm chilling on damage right now. I'm hitting for 2 mil.
You're hitting for a 2 mil, like a dummy, or like just you've seen it 2 mil hits.
I have seen a 2 mil. It's
I have not.
at the high end, 2.5, 2.6.
I haven't seen the mill.
Oh shit, so turn off.
Wait, what time mark are you that you're
Facing Eterna.
No, I did Eterna in time mark 1. What time mark are you that you're level 75?
I'm in T2s.
And you're 75 in T2s? I'm 70 in T3.
Wait, what? I'm in level 70. What tier is that? I might be wrong.
No, not tier monsters. What tier are you? What level are you?
75.
You're level 75 and you're facing level what monsters?
70.
I'm facing 68.
Yeah, so I'm.
So unless you're not in T3.
I'll check after this. I don't actually. I've just been clicking the next map. I'm being honest. I don't even. If yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'll check after I get this map.
Okay.
I haven't done a full T2 rotation of all the maps. So I don't think I am, but I don't actually know for sure. But I mean, sometimes I overlevel a little bit. It's because I'm killing shit. I'm having fun.
I mean, that's
I'm
good.
currently in T3s.
So you're in 3s.
Yeah, I'm in 3s, yeah. Because I finished T2s already. And then... Just in T2s, you have to do the first two zones, right?
Yes, T1 you have to do 1, T2 you have to do 2, and
T2,
T3 you have to do
T2.
3.
So right now, T3, I'm just bouncing between the ones I have the stuff for.
Hmm.
But also, like, I'm probably a little bit over leveled.
You don't say.
I mean,
I'm level 71. I'm almost 71. Monster level 71. So the monster level went up. Why did it go up? Why was the last one 6 or something?
Plague on my way. Like, you will not catch me touching that.
No, I did Arcada when he showed up.
There is.
I survived. You didn't kill me.
Surely.
Yeah, on the high end, I'm seeing like 70k damage, I guess. I have not seen mills.
First try, and I died. I just need you to know I hate you.
Oh, Seven. Why did you touch it? You said you hate
I did. It was blocking the path. And I got curious after I blocked it because I interacted with it. And I was like, the devil, what is all sound familiar?
Because you've heard me complain about that one in particular.
The shurikens start flying. I'm like, brother in Christ.
Oh, I hate that so much. That is the most BS of what do you call it? Of mechanics. Like the other ones I could figure out counter play for, that card I never figured it out. I never knew what they wanted us to do. Like I don't know.
Respawn.
Man first try the devil. Like he just clicked it. He just tapped. What do I think I'm gonna farm in? I don't know what I'm gonna farm. Probably Space Pirates.
7 boss rush till we get to T8, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to boss rush. I might just end up Space Pirating my way.
I mean, unless I'm trolling, the problem I have with the game is we didn't have flexibility in T7s.
Like points.
No, like things that drop shit. Because all the dropsing stuff was in T8s. So every time we got to T7s, we would either try the Nightmare.
That was 2
till
seasons ago.
T8. Well, now I think it's still just boss rush, as far as I know. Might be wrong though.
I mean, boss rush is still a viable strategy. I just think I can Space Pirates, because Space Pirates, I mean, I'll drop less, but the materials I'm dropping are still useful if I disenchant it.
Alright, sick, I got one.
Congrats.
That was actually quick. Damn, you get fist taken as fire? Holy, that's crazy.
Are you playing the
20%.
meta tier?
No, that's $20.
Oh,
I'm playing Gemma. Play with pleasure.
don't worry. I don't know the classes in this game.
Gemma is this usually a spellcaster class.
I know she's the one you did RF with, right?
Yeah, so but that doesn't really work anymore that way. But Flame of Pleasure basically is a more damage taken thing that I periodically put on enemies.
Okay.
Makes them take more fire damage. And so I'm using a fire skill called Hammer of Ash, which is basically a melee skill with a 2-hander. I melee the floor. I melee the floor and projectiles go out forward for a little bit.
Volcanic Fisher.
I think like Lightning Strike, but not really. Not really Lightning Strike, but that's the closest I can think of, right? Because Lightning Strike, there's a melee and then there's a projectile spread.
Volcanic
that.
Fisher.
No, because the projectiles go out more like Lightning Strike than they go out like Volcanic Fissure.
Okay, so now
Volcanic Fissure makes fissures. These ones actually have like projectiles. Like I'm using GMP on it. Like they go out like, yeah, they go out in like
yeah, like
a thing.
okay. Insulation. By the way, you get some of the materials for your King's March from the League mechanic, like the thing you're doing. You see those pop-ups that come up by your name on things you're getting? They are like raw materials that you process with in the different things. Yeah. So if you're like in making bread as an example, the grain thing, you get it from actually clearing the maps.
Well, yeah. I just got a belt with the new implicit attack skill level.
Oh, nice.
It's actually fucking insane.
My belt is 10% of damage taken is transferred to a random minion. Spirit Mage I have at minus additional damage taken. Literally a legendary affix. So I don't know when I'm going to replace that belt. But like it's Giga defense. And I got this during campaign, by the way.
Wait, just go through 3,000 gold. Another 1,000 gold.
Okay, I'm back. TLI actually has like really interesting upgrades that you can get on the path to.
Yeah, it does.
Like honestly, I can think of so many things that I want right now that I'm just thinking like, yeah, we'll get it in time. I mean, even just ignoring the fact that I'm waiting for an ascendancy, a big upgrade for me is, you know, just getting preparation on certain things, and then eventually activation mediums, and eventually, like, these are things I like in the Torchlight system that I kind of wish Last Epoch had more of, which I think Last Epoch just really suffers in that regard. And honestly, I love Nemesis, but its current iteration with how it can affect your campaign, it really takes away from the beauty of Last Epoch.
Campaign. It is its own campaign. It needs to be something you Giga Juice later.
Yeah,
It should help you with your map prog transition from normal to empowered when shit starts hitting you like
I think it should show up. I just think they need to maybe cap the loot or something, because giving me a T6 item at level, I don't know, 10, it's not helpful. I'm putting a level requirement on that would also not be helpful. I don't see the item I can't use it for, you know, 30 levels. You know, so like just by existing, you no longer care about res. You no longer care about the things we cared about once upon a time. Because like I remember caring about cold res for Lagon. I remember caring about poison res when I got into the desert zone. These are things that used to matter, that really affected the progression. Like you would actually seek out other gear pieces if you didn't have these things, to just switch them up. Affix shards mattered more. You didn't just like, minion damage was harder to find, as an example. So like I would actively seek out minion damage. Whenever I was looking for res, I'd have to like find a new piece of gear that I could craft it on. So it was important that I had the shards, and the shards weren't that plentiful. So like I had like meaningful decisions to make there, and right now it doesn't feel like I didn't get to make them during campaign this time around. It was just everything died, and I didn't need to care about defenses. All right. Chain of resistance. Don't care about that. All right, we have 1K gold. What are we gonna do with it? We have 2,000 of this, 2,000 of this. Let's just go to Oasis and figure it out. We did want to upgrade you, didn't we? No, we need more gold than that. It would be nice if all these games that had like system, like it's like a Settlers of Kagura type system. I would love it if we could. Let's get the level 3 in here. I would love it if, let's get the 2 in, and let's get the 3 in, and let's upgrade the mine. I think that's what I want to do. Did I upgrade it? Yeah. All right. I would love it if there was like a source of, I don't know, passive gold gen. Not necessarily that would keep up with the production. You know, it doesn't have to keep up with how much you're spending, but something to just help you along. Or maybe something you could upgrade to discount, I guess, would also be a way to do it. But the goal you'd be trying to achieve was just something to help the player get back into it. If they just, let's say they quit for a bit and then they came back, oh, you have gold to work with. You don't just have to start with like a town that's just inactive. And that's not why they don't do it. They want you to, they obviously would increase like, I don't know, bots and shit, because at that point you have to deal with people leveling up accounts to get to just that point, so then bots can take over, and it does increase your, what's the word I'm looking for here? Increases the tools they have to work with for RMTing, which is far from ideal. So maybe it's just a case of discounting instead of giving gold would be the way to do it. Yeah, I think that would be that would be the way to do it. So I guess we'll see just how expensive this ends up being, or how easy it is to upkeep the gold requirements for this settlement. Why am I facing monster level 68? Not sure I understand why. Now we're at monster level 71. So is it guaranteed that there's at least one league mechanic pad every single zone? Or is it just like a very high chance based thing? I assume it's guaranteed. I would hope it's guaranteed. Saying as it's not that imposing and you can choose not to do it if you don't want to. Or you can just to do it. Completely up to you. Oh, look, it's canvas. Then we got attack cast speed and then all skill level. This map kind of looks different. I feel like I know the map. It has like a bluish hue, and that pillar that I just passed not too long ago was, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start getting some res. I guess I already have res though. I need to start picking up pieces of gear that's like rings, right? I need spirit rings. I think that's what they're called. Not darkness or anything, just spirit rings. So we're going to keep an eye out for them. I am still yet to find my first FE. But then again, I think last time was what, 5, right? So we haven't gotten less lucky than that. We'll see if we end up being less lucky. Dragon Rest Canyon. Wait, one wave was it? Bruh. Now we are not entertaining that idea. If we can get slightly more, what do you call it? Slightly more energy, we can actually entertain the idea of if we can get slightly, if we can fix you energy wise, honestly could be the play. But yeah, with slightly more energy, we can get a curse with that is going to have like preparation on it. So let's see, gear empowerment. Use the gloves. Okay, cool. Now we can craft it. I don't need any of these. I would like T5, T5. I guess T6 is also acceptable. We're almost out of, oh, we're out of bound flame sand. I throw then. T4, T4. Yeah, okay, cool. T4, T4. Okay, cool. Now we'll go for a triple res. We do T4, T4, T4. I'm hoping we don't get erosion. Oh God. T5, T5. T4, T4. Okay, cool. And then we wear that. That puts us at a certain level of res. Also, I almost forgot. With that, we can now do this, I suspect. Yeah. Dual growth. We don't need harvest time anymore. Early dual. Okay. And then it's slow proj. We don't need harvest time anymore. So instead of harvest time, we're going to switch to I'm thinking servant damage. Thinking servant damage. Added phase is a decent amount of damage, but yeah. I think servant damage is a play. And now we can have a curse here. They do lightning, so cold damage dots ignites fizz. This is what I'm looking for. Install Terrain of Malice. Preparation, because I'm not about to start manually using it. All right, that should be a decent amount of damage increase right there. Swiftness. And then last but not least, rejuvenation maybe. All right. We have one more level till we have fully automated passive. Or almost fully automated passive. My guy, why were you invisible? All right, what's your time? You're dead. Bruh. Is that time mark 4? Looks like it is.
Heck.
Welcome back. I am almost at the level up. Silent Sentry Shield? I actually feel like I have good damage now. I made a big swap. Basically, the swap to move my Magi back to being a passive skill. Because it's funny, our class benefit is that we can use Magi in our regular active skill slots, and then one of the bigger upgrades we have is literally just moving it back to where it's supposed to be. Like, oh, it's nice. Yeah, it can be inactive. Can we put it back in the passive? Yeah. Okay, we can't. Okay, go there. It only costs 10 extra energy, but because of it, we can have like a curse and shit like that in the spot that they were in.
Pretty sick. I just hit for 6 mil.
Congrats.
It's the biggest crit yet, though.
I mean, I haven't seen the mill, so good shit. I do have damage, is the funny thing.
So much faster than me, though.
What'd you say?
You're gonna scale so much faster than me.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Remember, I'm not using Thunder. Thunder is like literally until I can spec into something else, and then I'll probably spec into something else.
The time it'll take me to get upgrades compared to you. Your stuff will be cheaper.
Why would my stuff be cheaper?
Because it's ours. 50 people haven't even beat Jailer.
Yeah, it's Iris, but at the same time, Iris 2 is a thing that doesn't account for, and Iris 2 is more popular. And we basically use very similar gear. So don't think it's going to be that free. I hope it is, but don't think so. Besides, with Torchlight, unlike other ARPGs, you don't really have like the cost comes from base types, right? The like crafting costs in this game. We had a level we could have gotten before that we just hadn't. We need to get this. This will be 2 levels ahead, but we also need this. I guess we can wait for Off the Beaten Track a bit. All right, Windrider, let's go. Make me squishier. I don't care. Just give me nourishment. Give them nourishment. And now we're seeing 500k. Let's go. Hmm. The damage spike that nourishment is cannot be understated. Like, it is like playing a whole new game. Like, the moment you're able to give them max nourishment, like now we're seeing consistent like 100k hits, 200k because of the multi. Feels good. If I play this for more than a few days, I'll probably get the battle pass. Probably will. We'll see. All right, let's see. How far are we away from here? I guess we need to keep raiding to complete this guy, right? That's one thing we need to do. We're going to inject everything we have as capital. Just get in there. Let's make sure we don't have to worry about this for a day. And then we can start upgrading once we get more gold from this point on. I think that is the smart thing to do. Have you started crafting?
Yeah, my weapon was like a 50% damage upgrade when I crafted it.
Interesting. I say interesting because tooltip.
Do you have T3 mods already?
No. Just be careful trusting tooltip. It is.
Wow, I've been trusting it this whole time.
I know you have. That's why I'm saying it.
Pretty straightforward for attack builds though, compared to other setups.
Like,
Being honest.
it's there and it's nice to use as a guide, but don't take a 50% as 50%. It's not POB.
I mean, I went from an item with like a couple flats to something that had like T4 strength, T4 fizz,
Yeah,
T4
that's
attack speed. That's like, I mean, it made sense to me. That was 50%.
you know what I'm saying is don't trust the exact value. Use it to get a sense of maybe this if this is an upgrade, and even then, if it's like very close, it could because like in many situations, it's like for me, for example, it just isn't an upgrade when it's like in the 1% less or 1% more. So all I'm saying is grain of salt.
Makes sense.
If it's 50%, obviously like that's a no-brainer. Should be a DPS upgrade unless something goes very wrong with the tooltip. Okay, let's probably destroy everything in my inventory. The fact that this T9 belt is going to take me through a large chunk of this end game is until I start blending, of course. We'll figure out blending when we get to it. We'll figure that out when we get to it. All right, T4 time. Mans just straight up refused to die for a bit. How does that work? We have Mistfield, God of War. God of War is a smart thing to invest in for the movement speed. So we might do that now that we have some extra, like as we get more points. Well, honestly, I'm just buying time until I get Space Pirates. Probably won't do Space Pirates until T7 though. So God of War is still the way forward. Bro, only one wave. I hope there's ways to like increase the chance of getting like more waves and shit like that with the league mechanic. I don't know how it would be possible, but we'll see. Maybe somewhere in the upgrades there'll be something. But it doesn't look like there's going to be a tree. Mask of Calamity, evasion. Eh. Teleports, yep. I'm going to need a ring, my guy. I'm going to need a minion ring. Can you do that for me? You know, just minion ring. Nothing fancy. Just something I can get flat minion damage and shit for. You know, be really helpful. level 4 aviator. I think that's my first level 4 worker. Second level 4 worker. Wait, so if we can get these implicits on our gear, can we no longer get pedigrees? Like, do pedigrees still exist in this game?
What pedigrees again?
Pedigree of the gods, where you would typically get hero traits before. Yeah, slates. Legendary slates.
I still have the option to get them.
So you can just get traits from multiple sources now?
Actually, no, good point. I don't know. I actually don't know. Let me see what happens when I go to the
Traveler.
statue you got. I mean, the statue is still there. The statue. Oh, pedigree. I mean, just check the trade. You'll know.
Seems like something I'm not going to do for a bit. So we can trade flame sand for FE bound. Okay. Imprint crystals using gear imprinting system consumed after use 2000 FE. So wait, I thought this was a trade thing. You have to give the NPC 2000 FE to imprint. Oh my lord!
Imprints.
It's basically taking the stats you have on your one gear and moving it to another. So if you go from, you can craft your GG affixes and then shift that from base to base.
New base. 2000 is doable, but I mean, listen. Whenever they announce systems like this, you literally just there's no system they add like this that's like, oh shit, it came in at a good price. It's always like, oh shit. It's insane.
I mean, you still
So
do
I'm
it
not even
because
surprised.
GG items cost more. But like, it just 2K is rough. Someone in chat told me earlier, but I thought it was like you could something that you drop while playing and people like it was the market at price at 2K. I didn't realize it was like the NPC price is 2K. And it might seem like there isn't much of a difference between those two things, but like there's a big difference. On the one hand, it could get cheaper and you know you could get lucky, drop it, the other, but like with this current system, you know, you're not dropping it. If you want it, you have to buy it. You have to spend 2000 FE. You have to farm up 2000 FE, whatever the costs. You really are not gonna drop me a spirit ring, are you? Guess I'll make do with the regular ring until they drop the spirits. $1.1, $1.2, $1.4 mil. Beautiful. Take it. All right, give me a quick second. All right. I am back. Three points away from... Oh god. I mean, that was just straight up reckless. I need to get an activation medium for my nourishment. I need to also increase its AoE. I think AoE is probably on the more urgent must gets. I think it more or less has 100% uptime at this point. I just need to make sure they are always in the AoE. If I can give you preparation. Let's see. Well-fought battle is mandatory. We'll switch this for preparation and see. No, I think it's fine. We'll have to get this guy for that. Alright, I'm for the movement speed because why not? We need to get rare boots that actually have movement speed. That is one thing. Okay, I'll get a flame ring. We'll work with this. Only has one affix, but it's a T4, so I guess we can't complain too much. T4, T4, T4. First try, I guess. Okay, cool. T4, T4. Oi. We should do this first. T4, T4. Yes, with these two being the only ones I particularly care about. And honestly, I don't even care too much for dexterity because I will be switching from the dexterity spirits soon. So realistically, let's just do T6. Never mind. Okay. I won't question that. And then we can do the T4s. The RNG I got on this ring was kind of wild. What ring is worse? Left. That gives us a good amount of res, to be honest. Lightning res less so, but the other res is definitely. Even erosion res, to be honest. We need to replace our helmet as well. So we need to be on the lookout for helmets. Eventually amulets as well. Nah. Can I get actual stats on this? I guess it can go up to T6. Okay, at least now you're not just dirt cheap. You're actually offering some stats we can work with. All right. On to the next one. I just realized we actually do not have any slates whatsoever. Like any. Yeah, we'll be fine without slates. Maybe I over prioritize embers, but embers at the end of the day are what allows me to craft my gear, so I can't complain. Oh, you take me back. Thank you. Oh, we are just unlocking the statue of the new god? Huh. Why did I think we already had it? And next level we get +1 all skill levels. Wait a second. Oh, I died. But I went to a pause menu. Okay, never mind. Basically, I went to a pause menu and I came out and my passive was still on. That is very new for me.
Hmm.
I really like having some sorts of
I just
like
started getting slates,
regen.
but I just need some divinity stones.
I think you're going to spec into cube.
I'm just gonna do whenever it pops up.
Nah. I'm not going to try to self farm anything from cube.
I'm just gonna do when it pops up. Like if I have to pick between that and the memory, I feel like I just pick the slate because
And
I'm getting a lot.
I got a slates. I got slates, ember, and one other one, and I picked the ember because the odds of me getting a slate I actually care about are very slim. Whereas I'm more guaranteed to get power from embers.
Still need the mats to craft it.
Hmm.
Still need the mats to craft it.
You don't get the mats by destroying it, if I remember correctly. You get stones that you don't use. You get stones that you can gamble at the different vendor with. So unless you actually roll cube as a mechanic, like if you get, do you get what I mean? Like if you get, oh, spirit ring. I think this is the minion one, right?
That would be bad though. There's no way. How
Yeah,
else
it
would
is.
we get the mats then? I'm still
Um,
getting mats by just playing without specking though.
yeah, that's from when you run into cube randomly, not from getting it on the card. Let's start with this guy. We care about intelligence. We care about fizz. I don't know if we care about fizz, to be honest. But for now, we care about lightning. We care about phase. We care about intelligence. We care about dexterity. I don't get dexterity because, I mean, okay, if it's T4, sure. Cool. Then we're going for T4 live, T4 minion damage, T4 armor. No, we only have space for minion damage and live. That's live. That's minion damage. Okay. Now for the res is T4, T4, T4. Okay, lightning res. Erosion res. Cool. All right. And now I've replaced both of my rings. I'm at 51 erosion, 36 fire, 37 cold, and 25 fire or lightning. Now we just need to replace our boots. Boots, helmets, amulets need to go. And then when we get to T3 gear, we can then replace our interlocking souls, I think. Let's take this. And now we're ready for the Watcher fight. Okay. You just have to, bruh. Literally started shooting this shit on me, right? Like just because. Musket, hammer, long blade, don't need any of them. Twilight investments, are you worth anything? Sheesh. So it looks like I just made 24 FE. All right, we've made money. Haven't dropped the raw FE yet. Twilight investments.
Did you drop? Okay. What boss is that?
Twilight. Not the ice one. Glacial Abyss.
Wait, what time arc are you in now?
4.
Okay.
We'll go for the rare monsters. We go for the memories. Now go for rare monsters. By the way, just a heads up, I just remembered last league. I remember playing this. Space Pirates was actually good money in T7 because I never made to T8 last league. Remember I was sending you screenshots of how much I made even before getting to T7.
I think I remember.
Dragon Soul Zapper. Nope. All right. I think I'm going to make the switch now. I kind of want to. Now that I have some crafting materials under my name and I can actually play around with shit. I think I kind of want to try it at least. So what are the important things I need for every other ultimate build setup? Ultimate CDR is obviously key. Do I care about the enhanced skill as much? Probably. I still do. In which case, we now have resistances. How much res do I need to finish the 15% from here? 2% gives me 1% chance for Spirit Magi to use up to 15. So I get up to 15%. That means I just need 30% early res total. And I have way more than that. So we have 15% from there. Then we have... So that's 15%. We have 50% coming from here. 50. So that's then 65. And I believe just by being enhanced, they get 30%. So that then puts us at... Hold on. All right. Hit my controller. All right. So 50, 15, 65, 30, 95. So I just need 5% from other sources. So long as they are at the required threshold. So 5% from other sources include taking points out of there, putting them in there, because AoE is very important here. Where are we getting AoE from? Or are we getting the 5% from? Here, 4%. Yeah, it's close enough. 1 out of 100 will attacks will be non-enhanced. We can live with that. We do, however, need to put 2 points here. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Cool. I think I can live with this. Then here, actually, no, we're not done here because we do need this ultimate damage, this ultimate cooldown recovery. We need this guy. So we do need the points here. So now we can't take points out of there. We could remove from attack Caspi, but that's going to feel bad. I'm not going to do that, especially with the regen. I'm not going to do that. We can pull points away from here. Not needed. Then put them... Honestly, I kind of want to put them directly into ultimate cooldown recovery. So for 4.59, you know, get the ultimate cooldown recovery now. Also, I'm going to need to do this. Why I need to do that? So yeah, I think this is the play. Why I need to do that is because I go from 3 with my hero traits to 1. Because it's... This no longer has -1 Magi? It does. This has +1 to max, +1 max. This one, we lose the +1 max. I don't see the -1 anywhere. So if I were to go into the talent tree and remove it, yeah, I have to. Okay, cool. Cool. So we don't need it anymore. They changed their mind on that. That used to be -1. And because it was -1, we would have to take the negative additional damage here. Which means, ooh, that's a buff. That's a buff if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. What else? We'll leave this there. Okay. It's gonna be a while before I can fill you out, but it is what it is. We'll just focus on this tree for now. We still need to get off the beaten track, and once we get this, which is +4 support skill level, and the mana multi, once we have this, we can then go back and invest in other avenues. Now that we have switched, let's just quickly go replace these guys with Frost Magi. Now, it's important to know there's a 6-level difference. Now, I know I said 2 levels wasn't much. 6 levels is quite a bit, you know? It's quite a bit. We have servant damage that works, but we need to replace slow projectiles. Honestly, I'm inclined to just do AoE. But let's just do for now. I don't do control because we did spec into a bit of crit on the tree. So let's not do that. You can do added cold damage, but I don't think that would be the best. I also think we apply frostbite, so you need to go for this guy. I'm not doing skunk effects. Yeah, at this rate, it's really looking like it is an added cold angle for increased crits. How much crit chance do we have on the tree? Or just in general? $725. I feel like that can be right. Then we just get this entire crit area. 45, 45. No, this is damage. Oh. So we only have 45 in the crit strike rating aspect. And the other side that has crit strike rating is here, and we don't have it yet. Okay, so we don't have that much crit investment either. I feel like it would be troll to go increase crit support. Like, it's not completely troll, but it's just not ideal. We'll go for added code or increase AoE. Increase AoE is not going to help with single target. I'm looking for... Oh wait, no, increase AoE actually does have an additional damage multiplier, so we're going to use that instead. What's overload? Not something we can use. All right. And then for you, we switch you to curse. Curse. Biting cold. And then we're going to switch you to Frigid Domain. Am I missing anything else? No? I think we're ready. All right. Wish me fucking luck. I will need it. Does Torchlight have drops? I feel like their drops are done, right?
I don't know if it's
Could be wrong.
going on.
Oh god. Then when I click to a different window and come back to Torchlight and it's just like, yeah, just deafen me, please. I don't deserve to hear. Great sword, hand guards. Do I need gloves? No, I need boots, amulets, shit like that. I don't need that ring either, so I'm just going to keep moving. When they have their ultimates up, they are a force to be reckoned with. Cooldown wise, it's honestly not bad. Could be better. Not bad. The most awkward part about using them, using an ultimate focus build, is the initial. You just get into a map, now you have to kind of wait. Now, am I gonna wait? Probably not. My guys, why are you staring there? Feels good to have like perma chill or almost perma freeze. I wonder if they're like diminishing returns. Oh, nice. It's second spirit ring. We needed that. It will likely hurt our res to go for the second spirit ring, but I don't care. I need it. You're going to replace my flame ring because minion damage implicit, and you have stats like minion damage that my other ring doesn't. Is it worth already replacing though? I mean, the one ring is already full T4s. I feel like we might as well just wait until we get a T3 ring. What was the priority again? Off the beaten tracks before we went back to ultimate CDR? Is that the smart thing to do? I mean, getting +1 level is. What level are these guys now, I wonder? 4.1 mil. Nice.
T5, and I made it to like 195 on the 195 on the thing.
On what? 195?
The boss conquest. Are you also being gatekept by doing either Supreme Showdown or the boss conquest?
What'd
in
you?
the league mechanic?
Am I being gatekept by doing them in the league mechanic? I don't understand the question.
My next upgrade from my Oasis core, I think, asked me to do boss conquests.
I can check.
He asked me to do something that I sounded like either that or Supreme Showdown.
No, I've not done anything. What level are you?
I
Can upgrade it to level 5.
think it was after. I think it was like level 6 that wanted that.
Even level 6 doesn't need that.
That's weird. I'll check it after this map.
Let me know.
I guess I could just leave this map and go check.
You don't have to. I mean, I guess you can. You can just.
Reach tier 600 in boss conquest.
For what? Level what?
Level 6. I need that to get to level 6.
Oasis? Like core?
Yeah. Yeah.
My Oasis code doesn't say anything like that.
Yeah, I don't actually understand.
Oh, it does actually. Other requirements.
By the way, tier 600 is not. Yeah, it's not free, but definitely gonna have to spend some FE on that one.
Yeah.
Because I did it with just this gear and I made it to. I barely made it to 200. I can see how buying some items would get me really high. I mean, tier 5 maps, you start getting FE drops. So.
Like it becomes possible, or
Yeah,
isn't it possible already?
I just noticed it tell me that when I hit the tier 5 thing. I didn't notice it before that.
Oh, so we.
There's a world.
Huh.
I am wrong.
Interesting. I remember the last league, it was tier 5. That was the first time I dropped FE. So it would check out. I just thought it was because, well, not that I was lucky or anything, but like just because tier 5, my quant had, my rarity slash quant slash monster level, whatever, had gotten high enough that I could actually, like, it was not unreasonable to get it. I think it was impossible to drop before.
Get some decent stuff. I need to go AFK for a bit, so I'll be gonna want to spend some time with Cat, then I'll get back on tonight.
All right.
You're fucking my sleep schedule up. So,
Lol.
back later.
All right. I'm actually enjoying ice, like the frost spirits, low key. I didn't think I'd be the biggest fan of like their ultimates AoE being like in a cone shape. Like I didn't think I'd be the biggest fan of it. Still not 100% sure how I feel about it. But so far so good. So far so good. I don't think it beats Erosion Spirits in terms of. Oh shit, God of War, let's go. Get your butt over here. Get fucking one shot. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. All right. Fire meets ice. Let's go. Judgment Scepter. We just keep going for more Flame Sun, so I can just craft shit. Now that we're done with Flame Sand, the next one is Energy Core, of course. Because why not? Yeah, that AoE is huge. It's huge, humongous. Jesus. Can get awkward when like enemies are right on top of them and they have to like pick a direction. But the beauty of it is we have two of them. So we have two of them. So in that situation, they still get to pick like two different sides. What the hell is a heavy soul? The fuck are you? Oh. The disappointment. Can you roll T3? Nope. T4. No, we're not really interested in T4. All right. T3 we can deal with. T3 weapons, sure. We'll make the switch. T4, not really as interested in. And keep in mind, they still aren't level 18 where the Thunder Spirits were. So, like, very impressed. I do, however, still want to test. I guess it's not really a test in that situation. I like the ominous music, like don don, dead. Okay, so we have the +1 level coming from here. Is there anything else we should consider? Cooldown recovery is not bad. Defense is not bad. Am I really out of minion nodes except like ailments? I mean, ailments aren't bad by any means. I'm just kind of hoping for more minion damage, and this would be a decent amount of increased minion damage, but I was kind of looking for attack speed or shit, or AoE. We can scale ailment and see just how much it impacts the frostbite generation, because I do believe they are considered ailments. Would we get to the point where we're perma freezing? I wonder. We'll see. Cooldown recovery is also just huge because we can then replace. We can soon shoot for preparation on our nourishment. Ooh, Lurkerino, hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? And thank you for the lurk. What have you been playing these days, Ellie? The fuck is the last stand? Bro, I literally said the last time I dropped the last stand. Okay, no, that's heavy. So okay, yes, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad, but not that bad. Ellie, all right. I think tomorrow I'm undecided on what I want to do. So there's a few things I want to do before No Rest for the Wicked comes out next week. I want a PoE2 setup. Spectres, of course, because why not? And I want to play Torchlight. I want to experience what their take on like the Settlers of Kagura mechanic is like, and if it's better / what I like, what I don't like, all those things, and just honestly play a different ARPG, right? Especially now when the market is still active, before the market starts, dwindling, becoming less active. Yeah, the other people start quitting, all of that stuff. So I'm still kind of torn. If I had to say what I'm leaning towards, I really want to POB that setup. Even if I don't start playing it, I kind of really want to POB it. Cause like right now, my biggest worry is not being able to fit enough res into it, because I have a mental idea of like what it requires. I just don't know if within those constraints I can realistically cap my res, including chaos res. I think chaos res is a foregone conclusion that it's not possible, but if I can get to like 50%, maybe. And who knows? Maybe somehow, some way, it's possible. Maybe. Doubt it. Maybe. We can cope. Oh, this has Arcana. Fair enough. I played Torchlight Infinite. It was nice enough, but not rushing back. Oh god, it's the devil. Kill them, please. The nice change of pace in Ellie is making it hard for me to even think about PoE 2. Let's get this guy. Bruh, can we kill the thing? Why did y'all's AI just kind of like short circuit, not knowing what to attack the fuck? Anyways, is it because of the is it because of pacing, movement speed, all that, or is it just because it's not nearly as like dangerous? Because like I'll be honest, I enjoyed LE, but I also was kind of bored once I got to like empowered monoliths in many like with my setup, because I really had been playing for a bit and I just was not experiencing any pushback, and it just felt like I was spinning in yet another map. Like, oh yeah, we get to spin in one more map, and the next map I get to spin again. Nothing's happening, nothing different. You know, it's kind of where I was at. Granted, PoE 2, if I didn't have a build I really wanted to like just POB test stuff like that, I probably wouldn't be hung up on it, right? It's mostly because I do have a setup I want to test that makes me really want to play it. You want to do Uber Aberoth? Oh, have you done regular Aberoth? I did that yesterday. I don't know if you were here for it, but we beat regular Aberoth on the manifest weapon setup. Not Uber, but regular one. The fuck is Rip Purification? Huh? What in the affix hell is that? All right, let's switch. Let's see what these guys feel like. They'll probably use the exact same one. You guys do, you'll have attacks, right? Yeah, you'll have attacks. So the only difference is there is no difference actually. But your fizz. Where is he? Not this guy. Yeah, this one. Curse. Bone. Install. All right, let's see what y'all have for me. See if I prefer it to the mages. Already did that. All right, let's spend the points before we go forward. Let's do this. Additional core damage for monsters. Yo, kind of have broken AIs, don't you? They keep trying to go upstairs, but like they cannot get upstairs, so Oh wait, you're at level 10. So I should cut you some slack in the DPS department for a bit. Nothing special yet, but level 11. We'll keep leveling it up a bit. Maybe we'll get to that point. We need to make sure these guys gets growth. That's one extra thing I'm noticing very frequently. Their Claire gets hurt when I run out of nourishment of whatever buff. So I need to make sure I have it up permanently. That said, I do think it's quite comical when they literally jump up and pull like a literal WWE move on enemies to kill with their ultimates. Like boom. Very fitting. A giant rock just literally slams on you. Imagine the headache you're gonna wake up with the next day. If you wake up, of course. Very big if. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to test the Wilt's interaction right now. And that is if I just did this. Oh, there's a search now? My brain just muted that. It's useless. Okay. Duly noted. This guy gains this as base wilt, adds this damage base wilt. Okay, so this gives us base wilt damage pretty much. I'm not seeing wilt at all. Why am I not seeing wilt at all? It has flat erosion damage. Adds this on main hand weapon damage with base wilt for the... Okay, cool. We also have chance for ailment. It's just 12%. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he wants it to be more. Let's stop you from using ultimate, shall we? Throw punches. There's nothing I'm doing that's making it immune to ailments, right? That I know of, at least. Okay, let's switch. Let's just switch. Let's use... These guys also use an attack. There's something up with the erosion. Why is it not working? Why can't I see wilts? They are most definitely using their enhanced attack. They're also most definitely getting, unless it doesn't count as them having like main hand weapon. In which case, if I were to switch to a spellcaster like Frost Mages, I guess that could work. Fucking is working. So what if I did this? Well, first things first, let me make sure it's working on them. It's working. Why is my passive on? So this is working. I'm seeing it. Okay. Now we switch to Thunder, which is more reliable with attacks. Okay, it's there now. Weird. Okay, whatever. Weird. Okay. Now we'll go to rock. I don't think the spinny is doing what it should be doing, but it's also I will need higher chance. In any case, if it's hitting as quick as it looks like it's hitting. If it's hitting as quick as it looks like it should be hitting, this should obviously be more. I think it's just it's the regular attacks that are giving the wilt. not the spinny. Yeah, I think it's conclusive evidence. I had to just confirm. So it is the exact same behavior I had last league, which I'll be honest doesn't really motivate me to play them. Really doesn't. All right. What? I changed something else. It was you. Switch back, please. Everything else is fine, right? Everything else looks good. We're chill. Okay, no, you're not quite fine. Okay, now we're fine. So I think I'm either going frost, I'm going erosion. Not really doing anyone else. Oh jeez. The thing about going frost is if I go frost, I'm incentivized to go ES, and I was kind of hoping to go armor this time around as a defensive layer. Like I really like the regen coming from, like, I take damage, I'm back to full life. Like right now, you would forget that I'm actually spending health, casting minion skills. Like look at my regen because of frost mages. So and that also applies to ES. They also recharge ES. So they're one of the easiest sources of like getting consistent regen on your ES as well when you're going for a pure ES build, which is why I say it's incentivizing me to go ES rather than the other. Whereas if I went stone, it would incentivize me to go armor, because stone can inherit your armor, and if it inherits your armor, then it can get like big additional damage off of one support gem, like huge additional damage. I actually don't remember if it was inherit your armor or if it was something along the lines of, let me think. Well, it might have been it's either inherit your armor or it uses their armor, but your armor played a role in getting their armor high or something like that. I don't fully remember the details, but I remember something like that. I guess we'll just do Divinity Slate and see what drops. Oh, wait, that's the way forward, actually. We have so much damage, it's ridiculous. Well, I guess when they use their ulti, we have so much damage. But even without the ulti, like I was expecting less damage without the ulti, but ooh, space pirates. Let's go. I will go energy cores simply because I think it is a smart thing to do right now. Okay, so this still doesn't do any damage when in maps. Good to know. Yeah, just have to make sure they're like how many levels there were. Did I not see a slate? I'm not sure I did. I feel like I didn't. But then again, dropping 0 slates is part of the option, so maybe it just didn't drop one. Ow. Can we turn on, please? Thank you. Also, I guess we're just waiting for that, say. I don't know how obvious it would be when I get to like, if I can get to 100% chance to inflict ailments on, I guess, how much freeze up time they have on regular enemies. Oh, it's this guy. You can barely see shit, but okay. Oh look, we're freezing his apparitions. That is beautiful, actually. I'm all for it. Sheesh, I'll take it. And that, my friend, is time mark 4, I believe. I mean, I'll equip you. Has minion damage, minion fire damage. Like I mean, I don't do fire damage, but if I were to do fire damage, where's space pirates? Oh look, the two mechanics I just didn't engage with. Space Pirates, you are all the way over here, but I do have you unlocked, so let's just create a plan for you. Pirates. Pirates. First things first, we go for chance. A chance for the battle to be skipped. Oh, that's new. Oh shit, this is new. Boss Whisper Void Sea Flames? And then what is this? Even more chance for the thing to be skipped? Whisper of Armament? Drop Quant of Hero Memories. Whisper of Wonder. Drop a rarity of Void Sea Treasure Drop. So this is memory. This is Void Sea Treasure Drop. And then this is wealth. So scraps. And then this is just regular chance, right? So we can basically get Giga chance to skip the anchor altogether. That seems so nice. We'll guarantee it in our maps, first and foremost. Then I'm not trying to revert it. Yeah. Let's just give it a try. We'll just play around with it. Then we can end stream there. Let's go for more monsters. Tell me this is the Space Pirates one. I'm really hoping it is. Because I don't remember if we actually see the enemies carrying Void Sea Flames. I do not remember. That defeating a whisper of this of magic quality is guaranteed to appear among the selectable. Additional ember, flame fuel. I came here to test it, so we're going to test it. That's a purple memory right there. So we just need to keep going. We have 3 more maps to see what's in there. So which of I have to check for which of the attacks actually shoots out in a cone like that. Not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it's the empowered attack that is the slam one, like face on the ground slam. Deal spell code equals to this of base damage. Skill deals this against frostbitten enemies. %50 chance to inflict frostbites. What about the regular one? This is the one that has a fan-shaped area. 172 base damage. This one is 438 base. Okay, never mind. It's not even close. That's a lot of base damage. Sorry. Ow. That hurts. We need to get T3, a T3 weapon as well. Because right now we're still using our... Right now we're still using our unique weapon, which, I mean, is fine for now. But shouldn't be what we use long term. How much area can we realistically give these guys that this circle could be a bit bigger? Okay, so you're just not worth much then. Okay then. Attack spell block. Add fire damage equal to life to attacks. Can I restore life or mana if you've gained? Yeah. So I need to actually sit down and understand this tree a bit. What does the armament do exactly? Whisper of Armament typically increases the drop quantity of hero memories in Void Sea treasures. In Void Sea treasures. We still have see, the things like this really bother me about TLI. How hard is it to just make it so you see the aggregate of all the stats you're getting? Like, oh, you have 5% chance to do this, 100% chance to see for the plane anchor to show up in your map, shit like that. Like, why are they acting like it's some deluxe feature that, like, huh? Like, how hard is it to just add everything there that is the exact same modifier and should probably be classified under the same, like, group, you know? My regen was literally out regening the degen from the lines on the Emperor. I love these guys. I love this. Like, I didn't press my heal button. Just get insta frozen. And that is my first FE drop. Take it. This is time mark 5, so yeah, the moment FE could drop, it did. I will see if this, I don't think it's going to make a difference, to be honest. I love these shatters, man. I wish it did a bit of AoE. I know it doesn't. Would be nice if it did. It's guaranteed to appear among the selectable yada yada. I really like the chance to skip this fight. Not because I don't like the fight. I really like the fight. But just because of what it would potentially mean for farming space pirates long term. It just means by being fully spec'd, you're making a whole lot more, because if we were to just, let's just manually count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 4, 25. So a 1 in 4 chance you just skip the battle entirely if you take all the nodes, of course. A 1 in 4 chance. So every 4 maps, you are essentially skipping the fight and just getting the loot. Which means on average, every single, what do you call it? whatever the name of the bride, whatever her name is, every single time you fight her, on average, you should be skipping at least one of those fights to take it from 5 fights to 4 fights. Well, I just needed 3. It is so safe having everything perma frozen. Ooh, level 4 chef. Like they spawn, they get frozen. They spawn, they get frozen. Even the rares are getting frozen. I guess I should have given the Frost Spirit a bit more credit. I do need to find a way to like giga scale their AoE so their enhanced attacks do cover a fair bit. And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of where the circle for the enhanced attack starts and where they use it, because like they don't really like push into the enemy so that the circle actually ends up being somewhere that matters. Instead, it's like it's centered on them, but they are kind of far, so it ends up being like the edge maybe, and they end up missing because of it. Bruh, we didn't find the monster that had the flame. Oh lol, I didn't have nourishment going. That explains my terrible DPS. Beautiful. Quinn's hammer. I guess we'll just go until we're done with the boss of this area. Like when the enemies walk into them, it's fine. But when they walk into the enemies, it's kind of not. But I guess it's fine because that is not their main attack. Their main attack is still the ultimate. I mean, I haven't gotten a lot of level 4 chefs. Do I need that many? I guess we'll find out. But if I can also increase that the AoE, which I can via slates, if I can really juice the AoE, then it should be less of an issue. Not to mention that then the fan is also much bigger. Which is just a win-win, you know? If only bosses got frozen, that'd be so nice. Yeah, y'all suck at this because, like, as you can see, they are very obviously missing as she was moving because of the thing I mentioned. Slap. Big fan attack. Okay. Not a bad first haul. Did we get anything good? And it's okay. Ideally, we'd get int. Oh shit, move speed. It just had to drop. Oh, main attack speed is. We're likely going to use spellcasters, I think. Frost mages are spellcasters, so cast speed is what I would need, not attack speed. I will go. But you already have movement speed. Yeah, since you already have movement speed, pretend I didn't see anything. But I will be switching to intelligence. I think it's just better. Okay, now let's see. Moment of truth. Are you worth anything? Price check. List an item. People are selling for 0.1. So that's 11 FE. Didn't I just see? I feel like checking here. I saw a very different value. I guess it was 0.1, eh? Okay. $11 FE. Sure. And then we have one more map to go before we do the boss and then call it a stream. Well, I guess we do still have King's March to take care of before then, because we have like 3k gold. We might as well do some upgrades and shit like that. Maybe we also do the end of stream challenge like we used to back when we actually took Torchlight seriously. Do the daily boss challenge or whatever it's called. Kitava. Imperishable feats. We're definitely using you. You know what? Let's get everything else we need first and foremost. Medium attack cast speed is also fine with me. Power to you. Then the first T3 res we get. I'll share. Okay. T3. 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 We cannot get live. Ah. Okay. That was minion damage. And then I guess T4. Let's try to get T3. Okay. Now surely we can get T3 movement speed, right? I don't think it's even worth it, Paul. That's 17 to 20. Yeah. Can't. That also gives us energy, so we now have more energy to work with shit. If we really wanted to, we could probably just do all of these. Oh, not quite. 3 energy off. The chest piece is like one of the bigger things, but so are the weapons. So are the weapons. You need to just hold off on shit. Wait, she just showed up? Just like that? Huh. I think I do remember her showing up previously. Could be wrong, but I think I remember something like that. Oh god. How you spawn right on me, I know not. She just insta went into doing it again. I mean, she's going to die when she comes down regardless, so. Now there's a few things. I do want to replace my amulet now with this guy because I now have T3. Strength does not help me. So maybe we want to just lock this right now and hold out for, I believe, intelligence is the key. You're just intelligence. So now I need a weapon. I need weapons, plural. How much FE do I have? I have 3 FE. Can I get a base? What is the base? What is the level? 76. So 76 can roll T3s. Okay. Trade house, item collection or advanced, weapon, item base, wand. I guess it's a rod. Star Ocean Rod. $76. Buy both of them for 1 FE each and try to craft something. Adds cold damage is fine by me. T3. I need a different kind of rod so I can actually use isomorphic arms here. I can't get these yet. Yeah. T5. Bruh. Base damage for minions. We have elemental. I'll go for T3 minion attack speed. Minion skill area is also something I want. Sheesh. And then here, we're just going to put regen for now. T3, goddamn. Okay. We'll put regen for now until we can replace it with minion skill area. That will be the replacement. Then for this guy, bruh. Now for you, what is the plan? If I don't get an offhand, well, first things first, let's go to talents. We're going to be replacing you, which is 2 levels, and Magi growth with isomorphic arms. So I need to make sure it is worth it. We have a wand, which means we're obviously going for a wand. We go to TLIDB. Good thing is we're already looking here, so TLIDB. Craft. Going to be a one-hander. Think scepter, no rod. Going to be a scepter. We're going for just basic affixes. I don't care about dots, so this is probably the wrong base for me. So maybe not Scepter. Gain, maybe. I don't need attacks either. I'm a spellcaster, so not Canes. This just means it's Scepters, because Rod is for minions. Cast speed minion. Cast speed is obviously a huge affix that I want to get. So this is already +1. These are obviously good affixes. But realistically, there is no basic affix for prefixes that I care about. Eventually, we could go for like code skill level. We'd go for like code, maybe spell skill, maybe, you know, ultimate affixes and shit. But off the top of my head, just want to put something. This is not it. This is shite. This is very shite, actually. For what I want to do. Like, I get to double dip cast speed, but that's about it. Maybe I should not release frozen enemies. Maybe in the future. But like, that's also an alt affix, and non-alt affixes. That's shite. Oh wait, there's wand. Why didn't I just check wand? Code damage to spell, check 1, 2, the basic as well, so big 2. LE 3. Now we can obviously go for 2 advanced here. So we can go cast speed, LE damage, and then 1 advanced. And then go for the second advanced prefix, and then just go for code damage to attacks and increase spell damage. And that would, yeah, we'll go for a wand. Yeah, so we found out what we wanted. A wand. And this, the base type already adds cold damage to spells. Cold damage, spell damage. Let's go. Spell damage it is. Cold damage to spells. We just want it to exist. Yeah, T4, not bad. Then for you, LE damage. Sheesh. Spell crit. Then minion cast speed. Go for. It only has T3. God damn it, man. Okay. Okay. And then for you, honestly, the plan is just to get this guy. Like, this is a pretty good starter. So the one is in the main hand, and then you are in the offhand. So now we can then go into talents and get isomorphic arms. And let's see what that damage increase looks like. Just go cooldown recovery. Shit, we really got damage now. This is the guy I really want to add, but I guess since this one is not going to let me hear words, so let's just do extended duration for now. $7 mil, let's go. Now we're one-shotting everything. Also one-shotting without the ulti. That's really 11. $12. Beautiful. Beautiful. More FEs are dropping. That is what, 5 FE that we've dropped total? Yeah, 5. FE is raining. Since we go to T5, FE has just been, you know, it's, when it rains it pours, I guess. Take it. Hero memory drop. Okay. Next up, let's go see what Kitava's all about. Let's see what Kitava's all about, and then we can end stream. We wait here for a bit. And this time, we're just going to, we're hoping. Oh God, why did you have to guess that loud? Okay, cool. Rank 100 instance. Nice, nice. It's a good place to start. Look at how quick they're casting that shit. How much time is left? I don't see it anywhere. 50 seconds. Okay, found it. This is a good first try. Yeah. What was that? 260 something? 266. Rank 70. First try. All right. Not bad. We can def go up. We can most definitely go up. Okay, no. I didn't mean to do that. Let me out. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I meant to do this. Now with that, just need to make sure the energy on these guys are actually pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't seem like I have a low energy item anywhere, so. You got T6, which is huge. I need to get... I would like to get intelligence here instead of a dead stat. Okay, T4 intelligence is a decent place to start and stay. As for you, can we get T4? Beautiful. All right, big upgrades all around. I love it. Okay, we're fine. Offense has been taken care of, and who even needs defense? We're playing softcore for a reason. We have 6 portals. We're going to use it. It's not like we're squishy. We're actually not squishy. And then we have King's March to deal with before we end stream. Go to Oasis. Blend once. Did this shit tell me how to blend? Place a belt here. So we can deterministically get what we need. So how do we add these? How do we get these things? So how do we get those mats is the next question. You want 1,000 of those, okay. We're when issued after completing the floating island reputation +1. What does reputation do? Can I check my reputation? How is this level 2 now? This was level 1 just when I deployed the last one. So I guess we do this. Oh, this floating island's reputation. So what? It's how we get it to like level 3. Yeah, okay. So that's how we level it up. Okay. That's kind of cool. Is there anything of the sorts? I think mine should naturally be the first thing I try to max out, right? Nah, that's expensive. Shit expensive. Where the fuck are my miners? Okay. Now we're getting flame ingots. This game doesn't tell me anything about priorities. Like, I would like to... less than or equal to 1. Okay, we'll just leave it. Can't have too many. But like, I don't know what I want, what I would like to, I guess, destroy. So it's not here. Like, which is more important, the food? I mean, blending is not important right now. Are you important? You kind of are. Can bring back fuel embers and level 1 aromatic. Sheesh, of course. That's like a no-brainer, right? Okay. This is a no-brainer. Unlock the jungle island trade routing. They can bring back FEs? Of course we're gonna take that. Okay. What's next? We're going to inject all the money we have left. And then Jesus Christ. Is he trying to tell us we can? I'm not upgrading you, my guy. I'm not doing that. All right. With all of these done, I think we can log off for the night. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So where are we now? We are currently in time mark 5, I believe. We've started dropping FA, we started making upgrades. We've actually bought our first pieces of gear from the market. Feels good. The progression feels really nice for Torchlight. Really appreciate it. Twitch ads want to run. I'm going to snooze that because we don't need that right now. Anyways, what was I? Yeah, so I think we are going to keep playing around with the Frost Mages. I really enjoyed their chill. I think it feels good to see just how safe it can be. I kind of wish that they have like maybe some AI quirks weren't there, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. It is what it is. We can't really control that. What we can do is we can maybe scale AoE to try to mitigate those downsides, you know? So that's, I think, going to be our plan. We're going to try to scale as much minion AoE as possible. Then tomorrow, what are we going to do? Tomorrow we're going to be playing more more Torchlight, most likely. I'll also be playing some off stream, I think, because I mean, I'm having fun, so might as well just continue doing that. But yeah, Settlers at Home has actually been enjoyable, mostly because the base game is enjoyable. The actual mechanic is, I have my gripes with it. It just feels very unintuitive. There's like a lot of shit that is not self-explanatory, and they don't do anything to tell you, oh, do this or do this, you know. So, but we're figuring it out slowly but surely, and yeah, I'll be back with more Torchlight tomorrow. We do still have that PoE2 set up to PoB, so we might do a mixed stream tomorrow where we start off like PoBing, because I want to get that out, and then we move on to Torchlight. I think that is likely what we are going to do. But anyways, I shall be back tomorrow, same time. Till then, have a good night.